Alright folks, good afternoon, good evening, good morning! We are back with part 2 of Plum the Kingdra. The Kingdra who literally has had Brick Break and Air Cutter since we caught it at level 6 and has gone on an epic tear with a beautiful spread, little bit low on the HP, even sub 2x, but
Patterson,
it's been fun.
fire a warning shot. Sir, this is an M32 grenade launcher. Ah, potato, potato. Just fire it, Patterson.
Cold, how you doing? Yeah, Cold, this thing's on fire. If we win, throw it back to some Heart Gold to Soul Silver for funsies. Ooh. You know what, Jack, we could do that. Miss Drevis use Surf. What the fuck is Miss Drevis Surf? Oh, that's right, that's our HM friend. I was like, something's going on. Ooh, excuse me. Excuse me, hiccups. Hiccups. Actually, that was a burp, not a hiccup. Look, bodily functions are complicated. Don't judge me. Jack, congrats on the 25 stream streak. Last I checked, it's pretty safe to punch Shuckle. Sharpedo, we definitely punch. Look at that spread. You love to see it. Do you? I don't know. I don't love anything anymore. We're gonna Air Cutter Jinx. Folks, this is where we start getting a little, inspecty. That's a word. I've decided that's a word. Basically, it means our notes are becoming a little more diligent. In the early part of the game, it's kind of hard to tell what matters and what doesn't. And now we want to understand a little better who's surviving what. Okay, that was a crit. That was a miskey on my part, but I'm going to say that's bad defense, because even as a crit, that hits for 110, Brick Break's going to hit for 150. May, what's going on? Thank you so much, 22 months. Folks, we got a hype train just out of y'all getting back to the sub window. That is outstanding. Oh, that's probably okay? Okay, that was a crit. I really wish that wasn't a crit. Why? Why do you hate me when I show you nothing but love? Jack, as always. Ugh. No, Jack, as always, thank you for the bits. Okay, Mr. Mime lived. I thought we were going to get countered. Because that's how Kaizo Ironmon goes. Thank you for the bits is what I was going to say before I was rudely interrupted by that awful clown. Ooh, mirror coat. Folks, we already have Whale Lord listed as a big-ass wall.
It's
wow.
the Guzzles! Oh.
Did not like either of those. Ludicolo! Oh, here we go. Red Ice again. We want to test contact. I want to know if he has Flame Body or something silly. Oh my god, folks, we are 2 levels away. Level 79. We are going to break 300 attack. That's amazing. Folks, I am really lucky to have y'all. God damn it. I'm gonna be honest, I forget about that 90% of the time. You know, I was gonna say something nice about how lucky I am to have all of you. But you know what? I don't think I have to admit that reality anymore. Don't you dare. Don't you dare. I'll break your bricks. I'll come over there. Extreme speed for a lot of damage. Said to my boss the other day I need a pay raise. He asked me why, and I said there's 3 companies after me. He asked who they were, and I said the gas, the electric, and the water companies. The Duke 492, welcome to the party. I hope you're having a wonderful day. I hope your weekend was excellent. And I hope this slacking is not a problem. He is. 3 damage, rapid spin. We know he's got no attack. Air Cutter should finish here. Oh my god, he's just a wall. He's just a wall. Now, obviously Brick Break would do better, but someone, I don't want to name names, someone used all of our Brick Breaks. I have a weird Pokemon question. Duke, my first thought is to say there's no such thing as a weird Pokemon question. But if your question is going to be about Bunnery or Vaporeon or Gardevoir, maybe there is. But either way, we're here for it. And now I'm really just interested in satisfying my curiosity. Oh, low punny. Yeah, okay, Jack, let's be clear. let's be clear. There's a difference between kink and just like, dude, not okay. You're right. If it was about Bunnery, that's not okay. If it's about low punny, it's a weird fetish. But otherwise, it's just like, you know, bro. Ooh, effect sport. You know what? We knew this had effect sport. We knew that. I knew that. When you use the HM Surf in battle with someone like Kangaskhan, where does the water come from? So the water for Surf is pulled from nearby water sources. And if there are no nearby water sources available, it pulls from the ground table. So if you, most people are aware that the water absorbs into the ground. So surf from below would be, like surf on land, would be water being pulled up from the ground itself. That's how I like to, you know, play it. Though personally, I like to play it as Pokemon couldn't actually use Surf if they didn't have access to it. The game obviously can't be that picky. It'd be way too complicated. I mean, we can't even get Game Freak to give us different difficulty levels. They couldn't handle the complexity of not everything's the same. Yeah, this thing loves Mirror Coat. It doesn't affect us, but damn it all, it's not annoying. And folks, a reminder, we are in the grind phase, means we're kind of just blitzing through Pokemon here. While there are certainly ways for us to die, we don't generally anticipate it. So we tend to move pretty fast through all this. We're picking up our items here. We just got an Awakening. And I just went up the ladder after falling down the hole. Oh, shit. Folks, this is what it looks like. Oh, wait. Oh, I guess that worked out just fine. This is what happens when I just stop paying attention. Guard spec, no thanks. I prefer, I don't know. Guard spec's fine. Whatever. Great Ball. For store? Premier Ball. Has anyone got any sanity? I can have this Gen 3 living shiny national dex is intense. It's been 3 months. Oh my god. Disappointed with how easy Z to A is? Yeah. Ooh, a potion! To be fair, that's actually not nothing on us. Speaking of nothing, though, that was, we got a potion and an awakening. That's basically it. That's basically all we got out of there. But. Folks! Folks. Thank you for the hype train, that was fun. Nice little resub window. Yeah, so Efren, I haven't played Z to A. I'm kind of done with Pokemon games for a few reasons, like the newer ones, because it's not supposed to be like a, you know, like protest kind of thing. It's just, I'm tired of spending money for the same game over and over again and pretending that they're actually trying to improve the genre when they're just not. And I would rather, you know, even though it's not going to realistically make a difference, just mine, I like to hope that eventually enough of us just stop buying the games because they're not doing anything with them. And eventually they will be forced to actually try new things. And then we can go back to being excited about Pokemon. Like, for example, the Pokemon game they announced just within the last month or so. They announced, like, a Stardew Valley Pokemon, basically. I mean, we've been asking for that for nearly 20 damn years. Like, so, like, the fact that it's coming now, it will, first of all, probably be laughably put together with way less content than it deserves. But it'll also be, like, why did we have to wait for this? Like, it's not going to be good enough to justify the wait. And now, obviously, you know, I'll play it and hope that's not the case. Or I'll, like, look into it as it gets closer. But I expect they will fail to execute because they're just milking it. Like, I think there are not a lot of companies... Ooh, whoa. We knew that's tanky. We don't like it. There's not a lot of companies that have just made me feel so completely, you know, like, disrespected as a consumer. Tired of having to get a new system, too. Yeah, I'm, like, the Switch 2 was like the easiest. I'm not buying a new system. Because it was just like, there's nothing new here. Like, yeah, they're like, look, Donkey Kong Bonanza has breakable terrain. It's like, yeah, but you could have done that like 10 years ago. Alright, folks, we just broke 300 attack, which is a huge threshold. Devin, I missed the resolution of the Blaze Chicken Run. Saw you got Geo to make through Elite 4 or meet an untimely demise. Its demise was not untimely, Devin, but it did die to Agatha. Unfortunately, Agatha dropped a Groudon with like just the nastiest, tankiest counter in the world. We barely got by it, but we were mortally wounded. Oh, you are tanky. We knew that. We were mortally wounded, and we just ran out of steam. But it was an awesome run. It was a ton of fun. And frankly, the whole E4 we played super, super well. I was really happy with it. Let me catch up here. Amending my statement. Legends Arceus at least tried something new and somewhat succeeded. It would have been better as a true open world and not just cells you load in, but there's performance to think of. Cold, I agree. So I did like the combat changes from what I saw. Like, it looked interesting, but again, because they approach it so slowly, it's hard to really enjoy it because it's like that much iteration we should have gotten so much sooner because Pokemon refuses to try new things. And Pokemon is a series where people are invested enough that you could try new things and people would enjoy trying new things. But they try to keep the game the exact same and just keep milking it. And it's like, come on. Yeah, it's a cash cow and they want to keep it a cash cow. But I think they can have a cash cow without... I feel like it would... Hyper Potion's a huge pickup, folks. That's a max potion for us with our health pool. Like, they can have their cash cow and still try new things. Like, give the game to some younger, excited developers. Like, I promise you at this point, you can't ruin Pokemon. You can't try something new that ruins Pokemon. They've been riding it into the ground. They can't ruin it. Just let some young developers try something new with it, and you'll probably end up discovering way more of an audience. Yeah, that Blaziken was insane. Spiderweb. Folks, Spiderweb is likely to be in its final moveset, though it does still learn one more move. We're just going to cross our fingers, hope that's the case. Wobbuffet doesn't learn new moves. We could scout that, but I am being cautious. Okay, so we could do Mansion, or we can do Gym Bros. Let's go Gym Bros. Ah, yes, I brought tea for you. All right, let's beat up Gym Bros. Folks, should we make, you know what, we'll do it for Blaine. Because, folks, we do have a new song to unveil. I suspect you will all be quite pleased. Absol will break his bricks. Lickitung is fine. Alright, we're gonna hit 80 here, which is pretty good. Does anyone know if you can transfer Arceus Alphas into ZA? Oh, I have no idea. I have no idea. Technical questions like that, way outside my ken. Not something I ever have to really worry about. You know, I think we have a PP up. I could throw out this Brick Break. Alright, let's beat up Rich Girl. Not what I thought that was going to be. Alright, Weezing's got some HP. Do we want Lickitung or Horsey? Pass. It's insane to me how creatively bankrupt Legends ZA is, especially the DLC. I watched a video of someone playing the DLC and it's just the same game again. We now have a checklist of things to do in a limited amount of time while you gather more berries to give you more time to do the checklists. God, that's tragic. Folks, speaking of tragic, I tried the Umamasame game, so I was looking for something to play off stream, so I got the girl horse racing game. Because I mean, I've seen a bunch of my other streamer friends playing it on stream, and I was like, I'll give it a whirl. I'm not really interested in streaming it, but I'll give it a whirl. And I gotta say, the whole, you know, training, you know, horse girls thing, that's gonna be subjective. But the game itself, I thought was like conceptually was really good. Because it's fun. It's a fun cycle. It's fun seeing if you can win the race. I like campaign-focused games where you get to try to like gain in strength and win and challenge yourself and everything. But folks, that game is god-awful. Umamasume is everything wrong with the game industry. It is gacha to its core. It has like literally 30 different things you log in and get, currencies you can't begin to guess what they're used for or how you level up other things. Like, they literally took a good game concept and said, how can we ruin it with capitalism? And it like, I uninstalled it. Like, I played it for maybe 6 hours or something, off and on, because the game loop is really good. But then it's just like, what's the fucking point? It's just constantly the same thing, while they wave at you and be like, come on, you should spend real money. And it's like, for the love of God, like, can we not? I was very disappointed. I was very disappointed because my initial hesitation is not remotely my final hesitation. Air cutter. Oh, folks, that's Grudge. That's Grudge, not Destiny Bond, which is important to note. We'll lose Flamethrower PP, that is fine. Alright, folks, time for the mansion. That was me and Destiny Rising, released in August. I'll be surprised if it lasts until next August. Well, I think Umamasume's been lasting, and that's part of what frustrates me. Is like games like that, I just desperately want people to just like put it down and say, no, we're better than this. Like, they could have, like, Umamasume is free to play. They could have just made me pay $30 or $60 for a real proper campaign game with story like Fire Emblem Three Houses, and it would have been worth it. And it's just drives me so crazy. I really, really hate the monetization principles that have taken over. Because I think they're really done in bad faith. And they're horrible for the gaming community. Yeah, Cold, that's the thing. Cold, it is more friendly. But at the end of the day, you're still just not getting anything done. I mean, you can play it without gacha, but you can still feel... You can still feel the game. Dragon Fang, useless. Jinxie Poochie, Daddy is in here. There is a blanket that's already warm. So come in here, get your cuddles, and stop being a big whiner face. My Jinxie Poo is being a big whiner face. In case anyone missed that. Ooh. Folks, the item bag is looking good. That's an energy root. Folks, we know this is tanky. We know this is tanky. Okay, Follow Me is huge. Follow Me might be in his final moveset. And we do kill him at this point, but earlier in the game, he hit us with Outrage, nearly killed us. Now remember, that trainer's not smart AI, so we do not know if he actually still has Outrage. We just need to keep an eye out for it. PP up is huge. Remember, I don't remember if we have more than one PP up. I hope that's our second. We do have a rare candy. I forgot about that. Yeah, we have 2 PP ups, which is really good because Brick Break will really benefit from it. I was hoping to get something a smidge more exciting. Feint Attack is rude, but that's okay. This thing's rude. Mirror Coat failed. That thing is spamming Mirror Coat at us. Oh, he just Mirror Coated again. Alright, there's 81. 4 more attack. Why not? We will Flamethrower Scizor. If we weren't in a dungeon, I'd test that. We know he actually has pretty good defense, though. I think we had to fight that at Brock, and we got really lucky getting through it. Luxury Ball. Bat down. Energy Powder, folks. 50 points of health is very important on a Pokemon like this. We are quite happy with that. You don't have to be the gotcha to feel the gotcha. I mean, that's pretty true. Iron. Well, it's a little late for that. Alright, folks, just a couple items left here. Skarmory, we've been Brick Breaking just fine. Feraligatr, I think, is pretty tanky. We're gonna Brick Break. Hopefully the 30 level gap's enough. That is insane amount of HP. That is so much HP. Smoke Ball. Alright, let's full clear this. Swalot. Goodbye. Sharpedo. Easy Brick Break. We're through. Okay, we full cleared the mansion. Max Ether is quite nice. So, that's pretty clean. And at this point, folks, it is time for Blaine. No TMs we care about. Honestly, all in all, I think... Whoops. I mean, I think we have everything we need. So I don't think we really care Blaine versus Silphco. I think we choose Blaine just because we kind of hope for another move to replace Acid Armor. I mean, because just about any physical move is better than Acid Armor. And then we could always still choose Cosmic Power for the Elite Four if the move wasn't really good. But it buys us some PP protection. Alright, folks, what do you say we beat up Blaine? Blaine prediction?
I'm in danger.
I'm not actually sure that's the right one. Yeah, it activated Clear. Blaine Gamba? Yeah, I think that's what happened, Jack. But there we go. Ugh. Alrighty. Alright, folks, this is your chance to get your mangoes in. Get your mangoes in. Will Blaine have a fire-type Pokemon? Take some of this. So our combat playlist now, like I'm updating it right now. Our combat playlist is 30 songs now. Hold on. 29 songs. I mean, that's pretty awesome. Alright, I'm just setting all this up. Hold on. Okay. Alright, there we go. Just had to get this lined up properly. Folks! It is finally time to unveil our new song. We've been waiting for this. We've been waiting for this. This is for Blaziken.
They laughed at the pick when the run began. Blaziken always sucks. What's the verdict at hand? But Jack clenched his fire in his stare. An underdog loaded with something to bear. Every step forward, defying the noise. Every stop proof of a fighter's choice. No gifts, no mercy, no easy road. Just heat and resolve under crushing load. Built from doubt and sharpened pain. Every wing torn from the jaws of flame. Blaze kick, break the floor. Burn it down, demand the war. Spell down, ignite the core. Jack strikes back, he wants it more.
Sandstream is so annoying.
Lightning and stride, bubble beam surge like a roaring tide.
Alright, we're gonna have to burn a heal here.
From alleyway strikes to the darkest attack.
Having to burn heals at this kind of HP is pretty risky. Ugh. I don't want to burn a heal on this. We're gonna just send it.
Self-rose, ancient and crowned. Grudem stood waiting, the world shaking down. Firemen land in a god-level clash.
I don't want to stop on that either. Jesus. Camouflage is real lucky. We're just gonna finish him. Oh my god, Sandstream again, go to hell. Do I have a Moo Moo Milk? Because then I'll just use it.
Elite four gates barely standing tall. Every breath borrowed, every strike a call. Agatha waiting.
I have a Moo Moo Milk. I'm gonna take the damage. We'll learn one of Clefable's moves. Quad resisted. Confusion would have been really bad, but honestly, that's about as good as that could have gone. Kinda tempted to air cut. Nah, I just gotta get through this. I'll PP up Brick Break. We don't want to be running out of that. We get 3 more with 1. Hey, Gabe, what's going on? Ooh, speed boost. We have an insane amount of awakenings. Yeah, we have 3 awakenings, a lot of Chesto berries. Let's just wake up. Soft boiled is great, actually. And now he's faster. That's pretty annoying. Alright, we woke up. We're fine. Fortunately, he didn't really have anything dangerous, but that could have been. Yeah, man, it's been a lot of fun. It's been a lot of fun. May, what I want to start doing is I want to start making songs for each game we play. Maybe a couple. Like, just basically songs to really memorialize the stuff we've done. Like, stuff that really captures iconic moments. I really just want to get back to making full lists. I love the Biscuit song. Folks, Biscuit's gonna help us out here. Do I want to Lumberry this? I don't think I do, actually. I will Citrus Berry this. Here we go, folks. Left foot, right foot, left foot, go. Left foot, right foot, left foot. Bring it on, old man! Shedinja is a wild opener. We will Flamethrower. 1 HP, guaranteed kill. Can't possibly have Flash Fire. Doesn't have the 5% to miss like Air Cutter does. His counter is Dugong, folks. I am very certain Brick Break kills. We've never seen contact on this. We have always Brick Breaked it. Brick broke it? Bricked it? I don't know. Still, counter is down. So hopefully Statistically, it's likely if he did have a dragon move, that was his only one. Shit. Folks, we have to air cutter this. This thing is a colossal asshat. We are very much hoping for a crit. Crit won't kill, by the way. This thing is super tanky. Spiderweb is normal setup. We're gonna air cutter again. We will finish this with Brick Break if we have to. I do not want this to heal. Yeah. Shit. Okay, so we know his final moveset has Spiderweb Dragon Dance. We know his Spadef is very good. We know his defense is very good. We know his HP is very good. It's very unlikely he does a lot of damage to us. If I air cutter, he might live, in which case he heals, which is annoying. If I Brick Break, there's a 30% chance that we get effects for it. But if Dragon Dance, if he ends up having a dangerous move, I really don't want to risk effects for her. I'm gonna air cutter. Come on, crit or high roll. Shit. Okay, so nah, games, we've tested it. We know Flamethrower just legitimately does less. Well, so Spadef isn't necessarily higher, but we look at that. Look at that. Look how much health this fucker has. We're still faster, by the way, after 2 Dragon Dances. Alright, he's still Dragon Dancing. Folks, there's a chance this is a friend of the stream. He might actually be that slow. Yeah. Folks, he might have nothing. In which case, bringing Girafarig out as a counter is because he has Dragon Dance, even though it's set up. We know this is good special attack. Yeah, he's gonna protect spam, which is fine. This should kill. We don't have a lot of experience with high level ones. Good. Shit. Okay, so folks, we know Zapdos does not have good defense. Follow Me is excellent. That's a wasted turn. We should do over half with this, even though it's resisted. Alright, we didn't do over half, but he also did do very, like, he's got very bad HP. Morning Sun is annoying. Follow Me is great. Okay, we've got him racked up. Cough, cough. Oh God, the bees! He's out of heal range, and this kills. All right, folks, we're lucky Zapdos had no moves, but our physical moves just don't hit him. Like, seriously, we're hitting him with a 37 power move with Brick Break. We would really love a new move. Eradicate is his ace, folks. There's no way Brick Break doesn't one-shot this. He said hoping? There we go, folks. Blaine is down. Silphco should be easy. It's a question of how much does it burn our health bag. Volcano badge, not bad. 0 fire types, thank you, Jack. Alright, folks, what is TM38? What is TM38, and why is it Shadow Ball or Setup? Earthquake? What? So the funny thing is, Jack, Earthquake doesn't fix our Zapdos problem, but it would be a banger pickup. Return would be very good. One of the other interesting questions is, do I get rid of Flamethrower or Acid Armor? Nah, we get rid of Acid Armor, no question. Because if I decide I care about Acid Armor, we'll relearn Cosmic Power. Torment? Meteor Mash would be pretty solid. It's a 20% chance to give us an attack buff, but it's a powerful move. Meteor Mash would be pleasant. I don't love the accuracy, but it would be pleasant. Would a water move help? Mostly no. Mostly no. Will-O-Wisp! What a bastard. Speaking of bastards, folks, do you want to hear... I don't know if I should tell this story. I don't know if I should tell this story. It's disgusting. Something very funny happened today, and I feel like I need to share it. I don't know if I should. I feel like you'll all look at me differently. We're gonna keep the citrus berry on. Actually, nah, we're gonna mental herb.
He don't block, he don't bend, he hits like war with no end. Raise the dust, let the sky collapse. This is where the world.
Alright, Silphco!
No defense, just destruction's dance. One last
Silphco, and then we're making great pace. We have a great heal bag.
when he roared.
Yeah, Jack, I was thinking that. I was thinking that.
He walked, stealing.
You know what? Let's switch playlists. Let's go to the parodies.
Stone he bent. Whoa. Found a Gengar, man, he hits like a dream. But guess who's got an adamant streak? Special attack, he's got
Mental Herb, PP up, we still have one to use. Moonstone we have to throw.
heavy fist to throw, but the man's modest. What a crushing blow. Bolts like a truck, but he won't remember poetry when he's supposed to hit. Why's every beast I catch confused? Like the stats
We have so many items.
fused. One job, just one, is that too much? But no, they gotta feel their
14 repels. We're gonna have to buy more repels too.
punch. They're always built wrong, but look so right. Perfect moves, but they won't fight.
Yeah, there's a kind of Jabba the Hutt thing happening, and I really don't want to be Princess Leia here.
Every time I roll the dice, I pay the cost, not once but twice. Wrong nature, right mon. What
There it
a
is.
twist. Kaizo gods, I'm on your blacklist.
Alright, let's go clean up. Now, folks, I do expect to need to use something PP here. We have 4 max ethers, which is kind of insane. So we will probably have to max ether twice, maybe.
Pray to Arceus above. They give me King Draw with a calm kind of love. Said trust the stats, but it's always pain. Why's my Blaziken got a thoughtful brain? I just want damage, pure and loud, but they wanna meditate in a
Do we have to do soap before Sabrina? No, it's not a dumb question, Jack, but yes, we do. Because Team Rocket is currently blocking the way to Sabrina.
perfect moves, but they won't fight. Special mons with muscle thick, physical mons with minds too
Alright, let's beat up Rival.
time I roll the dice, I pay the cost.
TM20 is low kick, unfortunately not helpful.
What a twist.
Scape
I'm
Lens.
on your blacklist. Modest Aether, brave Alakazam, careful Hound to
Manectric. Mawile. Probably could have tried Flamethrower there. We know this thing is pretty tanky. We just want to see it gone. Because that one probably still has Outrage. Ah! Didn't mean to do that.
They're
Waterstone.
like but look so
Not
right.
helpful.
Born to lose the nature fight. Give me strength or give me peace. Not plus
Rostberry. Folks, Rostberry's not bad because Burn is horrible for us. But we have yet to see a Pokemon with Flamebot. He said, not trying to jinx himself. This thing's actually been really squishy and dying to Flamethrower, but I don't want to chance anything right now. 4 more attack, love to see it. Folks, that was just easy. Charizard is an air cutter. Whiscash, pretty tanky. We know this has Super Fang. We're hoping this gets a kill this much level gap. Shit. Yeah, it's kind of funny since I just said that. You know what? This has a pretty good chance of grudging. I am going to Soda Pop. If this thing poison powders me, I'm gonna cry. That's gonna do absolutely nothing. I'm a genius. Ugh! That was rude. Folks, for as huge as our attack is, I just can't believe... Lava Cookie's huge. I can't believe how many things just don't die. Auto 50%. It's guaranteed 50%. Yeah, Jack, we have another PP up. Alright, folks, now we're going to start clearing 4x4. 4x4? Floor by floor. Our focus is going to be on items, but that will not be an exclusive focus. Honestly, we just don't take risks. We do want to try and use Flamethrower in a few places, but I might honestly just only use it for... I might just use it for things we know are quite effective, like Fortress and Scizor. Maybe a few other low VSD effectives. Whale Lord probably survives Brick Break here, but we gotta try. Withdraw is actually fine. Shit. He can't be paralyzed, actually, so who cares? But, yeah. Get some Tums and slap me on the behind. Latias, I don't think we know anything about. Actually, we must. We've seen it before. Alright, well, it's dead. Good talk.
You're the real MVP.
Hello, sir. Die. Flamethrower is probably enough for Tangela. Air Cutter was probably enough for that, but... Yeah, so I think we have to aim for a full clear. TM38's Will-O-Wisp, thanks. White Herb, so folks, remember White Herb prevents status changes. Attack drops are really devastating for us. Sunstone. Max Potion, let's go! Alright, let's smoke some weed quick in the back of this guy, thank you very much. Oh, yeah, that's the stuff. Don't know anything about you. Charge? Folks, we're gonna sneak a super potion. Hope he charges again. Charged again. I mean, you know what? I'll throw a quick ether. I have ether, don't I? And he charges again. What a legend. What a legend. Ginger, how you doing? Yeah, May, I have, we got the heals, folks. We got the heals. But also, folks, remember, with this HP pool, having heals is not what keeps us alive. X attack is very nice. Like, heals is very nice to have, but this HP means we could very well just be one shot. Plum is crushing it. It has been super fun. May, I wouldn't rush to that. I don't think we know enough to say that's a friend of the stream. And I don't say that blithely, I mean, like, legitimately, way too soon. Swamp, like, I've never accused Swampert of being a friend of the stream before. And I'm not about to rush to that conclusion. He was spamming some charge there, which I'm happy about. Hey, let's go! Hyper Potion! Hyper Potion. XP share. We got our item game on point. We can't risk missing ourselves. Ass Pearberry.
in a field somewhere, feathers scorched and singed hair. Last thing he remembered was a frog.
Raspberry.
And a blur
Don't
of
mind that.
battles through the night. Electric sparks and a fire
shit.
kick. Mirror beams flying, making gym leaders sick. Took a kiss,
That would've
stumbling
been
and
fun.
somehow grand. Blackout drunk with badge in hand. Frank the Tank, he's stumbling through.
Oh, there's no item there. TM14 submission. Don't care.
No clue what he's done, no plan in his head. But
Full restore?
Jojo's in shock.
Master Ball. Well, that had to be somewhere, I guess. Alright. Let's steal this guy's Xanax.
Into Whitney's
you.
floral gym. Knocked over a vase, but still beat her mill tank slim. Through Chuck's dojo,
Sir,
he
don't actually
tripped
want to
on
talk
a
to you.
mat, but somehow won. How'd I do that? Burn Jasmine Steelix with a drunken sway.
I think we recall Ho-Oh is actually real
Frank the
Squish.
Tank, a chaotic blur. Each badger left the town.
Alright, we're just shy of halfway
Frank the
through.
Tank, he stumbled
I am considering our PP situation. If we burn 2 max ethers here, that means we have a Lepa Berry and 2 max ethers for the Elite Four, assuming we find nothing else. And that's probably fine. I'd feel a lot better if we could pick up an elixir here, though.
Every leader swore it makes no sense. How's this toga kiss got such
Flamethrower got the kill on this earlier. Nice.
Woke up hungover, his head in a
Star
daze.
Piece.
Where am I now?
I have 1 PP up left, Gold. X Special is not really helpful.
Screamed, "Licky, licky, down,
Awakening,
Morty and
plenty of
the
those.
Terror."
I have 1 PP up left that I'd probably use on Brick
Clutching
Break.
a badge, muttering, "What's this?" In the headlines, a tank with wings tore through Johto chaos.
It would give me 3 more Brick Breaks, or I could get,
Frank the
what,
Tank,
4 or 5
he
more Air
stumbled
Cutters.
through. Blaze kicks flying in discharge too. No clue what he's
So I think this is gonna be...
in his head.
Oh, shit.
Johto will never forget the chaos.
We're gonna Antidote right away. Oh my god.
Frank the Tank,
Okay, that did nothing. Okay, okay, that was a dick move!
Johto like a hurricane.
That was a dick move!
His reign, the drunkest to get kissed to.
Alright, we are gonna max Ether. We are going to max Ether. Rock Tomb, slowing my speed shouldn't be very effective. And Flamethrower is probably fine there. Yeah, that was some absolute bait, Cold. That was some bullshit. Okay, so if we pick this up from the top, it's a Silk Scarf. If we pick it up from the left, it's an Antidote. But if we get it from the bottom, it's a Full Restore.
Mango got that rhythm, got that beat.
I might have read the script wrong.
So far, there has been no food and no porn. This is the worst Sunday morning ever.
I think that's Cold's fault, probably. Alright, folks, that's all of the items. It's time to just clean up.
Mango say I like feet, I like feet. Streaming every night.
Is it an ass pear, a spear, or a spare berry? It's ass pear for sure.
The whole type.
Definitely ass pear.
The chat
4 more attack. Love to see it.
smile so bright. That love for toes, yeah, that's just right.
We have a potion that I might try to sneak, but more likely we're gonna wait for an opportunity to super potion. So the next time we get, you know, trimmed back a little bit. Brick break that.
Laying down the heat. Mango say I
Never asked Mango how to pronounce something? What are you talking about? Candy at 87?
Please. Oh, applies.
Games, maybe. We're gonna pay attention to where we're at as we go through Geo's gym. I'd love to go from 89 to 90. But what's more important is getting the most value we can out of it. So we'll do 87 to 80 if we get that clean. We'll brick break you. I don't remember anything about you. Air cutter. Brick break. Brick break. Brick break. Brick.
So small but fierce. With a spark in its eye and a heart that's pierced. Charging up with all its might. Ready to
Ludicolo! So I think at this point I just PP up Brick Break again.
Arceus descends. A godly force the cosmos sends. Posture is who stands, unshaken proud. I'll take you on, it squeaks out loud. And then he died.
Alrighty, folks. Cleanup continues.
This is for all the Kaizo trainers out there, grinding through heart gold and soul.
Honestly, crit fishing with air cutter feels better, but
RNG's a beast.
this'll be close.
But when life hands you a
I hate
charge
this
beam,
thing.
you zap it. I was on the
Honestly, his thunder doesn't do much.
The gym leader smirked, said,
Oh,
give
you bitch.
it all you've got. Out came the move I never thought I'd see. A little charge beam, and now they fear me. Zap! My special attack starts to rise.
Oh, rude.
Hit their ace
Still,
so
that's
hard
okay.
they're rubbing their eyes. Who needs thunderbolt?
People
or
gotta stop
flash
protect
cannon
spamming on me.
flare? When I'm using charge beam, nothing.
Oh, does it do per floor? That is interesting.
I just used charge beam, and it boosted my stats.
You guys okay in here?
No one
I'm gonna die hard this place. You guys okay with that? Alright. They seem okay if I die hard this place.
I just used charge beam, and the RNG's on my side. In this Kaizo
So,
grind, I'm the king of the
here's a hiccup.
Kaizo's brutal. Your
So I'm gonna max ether. Remember, we've got
fairy's coming. Gonna make
2 more max ethers.
then I found it.
Giga Drain, pretty okay with that.
Humble charge beam changed my destiny.
Honestly, I'm gonna Brick Break that
Claire Lance was next.
just to make sure we land in the right place with these. This has rough skin,
It's pure strategy.
and I don't really want to take more damage.
I'm a living battery.
Magic Coat is fine.
Just use charge beam, and it boosted my stats.
Folks, we've got ads about to pop. I don't want any of you to sweat that. We are going to step away from this as soon as that triggers, so you aren't going to miss anything. I'm really, really trying to avoid ether for flamethrower or air cutter. I really want Brick Break to do all the work here. Honestly, Brick Break's going to do that work. Brick Break's going to do that work. Excellent. Great level up. Alright, folks. Let's hold the phone here. Spec, how you doing? Spec, I noticed right away. Unless you
Respawn
spoke
should kill.
earlier, and then I didn't.
Ooh, you got thick all of a sudden. We're gonna Dragonfall and make sure it
Ludica, no! Oh no. Alright, folks, I'm gonna go get some more water. You should do the same. Stretch your legs.
I'm
I'll be
sorry,
back in
what?
just a couple minutes.
We got a code Stinky.
Oh, hello, kick the baby. Are we dying?
We got a 2319. 2319. He was gonna come back. Couldn't take that risk. I alone hold back the darkness, the stench of the night. The streetwalkers. They think they can come to my store, stink up my place. But I am the watcher on the wall. I guard the noses of the realm of mankind. The nerds shall be protected here. Shit, did I get locked out of my own store? No, that was a different store. I am a lunatic. Oh, man. We're on the final turn of Perish Song. Ice Beam, we literally know Ice Beam has a 50-50 chance to kill on RNG because we just fought a level 35 of these. Hydro Pump 100% kills, 20% chance to miss. Do not XCOM me, game. Yes! Yes! Okay. Oh, this game is brutal. Good lord. What a rush! Oh my god. Trainer 1 in Rock Tunnel. Jesus Christ.
I'll have to put held berries on anyone that I haven't. What I just run in? Oh! Oh! Dude, it's a shiny Rookity! Yes! What? I didn't even see it! Whoa! Shiny claws! Oh my god! Yes!
She's a ninja. So am I. Haunting through the night. Sneaking up on unsuspecting construction workers. Or nurses. I have returned. Generated by saying I'm sneaking up on nurses. Oh, I interrupted a good one.
Pulse drops low with the dubsteps roar. Feel the darkness spreading, can't take much more. Everywhere I turn, it always invades. Can't escape the curse of that vexing nightshade.
Alright. Alright, let's read for Brick Break here. Typhlosion, we can Brick Break that. Venusaur, Brick Break. Got enough power. Brick Break! Alright, folks, that's it! What do I think of my PP? I mean, I think my PP is really versatile. It is quite big. And, I mean, honestly, even for its size, I think we're getting more out of it than one would expect. So yeah, does that answer your question? Folks, let's go fight Geo. This is not a freebie. But I think we're okay PP-wise. We've got great heals as long as nothing bad happens. I am going to Rostberry. Actually, I'm gonna Citrus Berry. Let's do this. Let's do this. Don Fan first. Folks, we've been clearing this. Alright, we'll take it. What's the counter? Hitmonlee, Air Cutter. Did not miss, should definitely kill. Counter is out. Well, folks, we know this thing is reasonably tanky. Please, dear God, do not miss. I wouldn't mind a crit. That's a huge crit. Folks, we saw that at, I want to say, Brock. It had an Earthquake. It almost ruined our run. Air Cutter saves us again. We have one Air Cutter left, 2 Pokemon. Vaporeon is going to eat our Brick Break. We know this is tanky. Honestly, I think I'm okay with him getting some rage out of this. So he'll power a little bit, but yeah, see, he's still doing nothing. Brick Break finishes. And Fortress to finish everything off, folks. We'll send that Flamethrower. Let's go. Let's go, folks. That's pretty good. Hello, sir. I have saved you. You owe me the hand of your daughter. Oh, that's your secretary. And also your daughter? I don't know. But either way, I must away. Sabrina Gamba? The pairs have it.
But it's like my dear friend Lee Tanker always says, sometimes you just gotta fuck a pair.
loved saying that. Sabrina Gamba. Alrighty. X accuracy is not a bad pickup, folks. Just a small little break-in. Alright, we gotta change up our music. Folks, from here on out, things get pretty serious. From here on out, things get pretty serious. We go from Sabrina to Giovanni to Rival to Victory Road to Elite Four. It is full tilt from now on. And remember, Cowder will pretty much guaranteed one-shot us if we ever see it. Bet your mangoes, folks. Is Sabrina going to have a Psychic-type Pokemon? And while you're mulling that over, I'm going to beat up all of her proteges. Sharpedo, we know is an easy Brick Break. Lunatone, easy Brick Break. Absol, easy Brick Break. Oh, Jack, no I did not. I forgot about that. Air Cutter gets this kill. Raichu should die because of the level gap, but we know it is tanky. Alright, that's rude. That's rude. That's rude. Bottom left. Oh, that's bad miss. Sunny Day makes it irrelevant. Thank you very much. Hassan, how you doing? Ugh, let's try that again. Just had to get the nervous jitters out of the way. Alright, top right. Dunsparce should be a pretty easy Brick Break. Bottom right. Fine, you guess? Methinks something irks you. Oh, you bitch! Folks, that's a nasty Super Fang. Ugh, Super Fang's gonna be in his final moveset. We do need to think about rare candying here, though, because we are perfectly over the level break. So we will get to 89 probably before Rival, if we don't rare candy now. But this is a kind of perfect crossover that we might just get the best value out of it. Yeah, I mean, we have like no experience to the next. We're getting 48,000 out of it. I think this is worth it because it just lines up so well. I would very much prefer to do it at 89, but when you get a chance, you take it.
Oh, Cold-Blooded Victoria just died!
Actually, you know what? We could Citrus Berry pretty happily here. Alright, bottom right. There's 2 trainers left. Are we still the longest run? No, someone beat it. This might live, by the way. Speaking of things that live. We last saw this at 51. We were 87. Actually, we were 86. This should die now. Unless we low roll like crazy. Six damage. I think we super here. Sand Tomb. Yeah, the damage over time part's pretty rude, but it was still a value heal. Alright, last trainer. Last trainer before Sabrina. Shit. We're gonna Brick Break. Morning Sun, I can live with that. Heat Wave missed. Folks, we would have quad resisted it, but I don't really want to get burned. We will take it. Hitmonlee at later levels is a counter. We don't know why, but we're done. There we go. Alright, we are going to Rostberry. All right, folks. We're well lined up. We can't be paralyzed. If we get poisoned, it sucks, but it doesn't stop our moves. Folks, perfect timing! Waffle Smacker, thanks so much for the raid. Ying Dog, Wooden Gaming, Birdie, Ladra Standing, Matty Ice, Waffle Smacker, McCaskill Vegan, Kai Crowley, Nocturna. Folks, welcome to the party! You want to know where the PP is? Make sure to check out my Only Mangoes page if you want to see the PP and the mangoes. Waffle! How is everything going?
Alright, we're showing Kitty Butthole. Yeah, now we're banned. You happy?
Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Mango Kingdom, folks. I hope you're all doing fantastic. You have arrived just as we are about to beat the absolute living snot out of Sabrina. And for the record, our PP is great. We have 21 brick breaks, 25 air cutters. We breathe hot air, and we can make hot armor. And we have awesome AI music that Waffle stopped doing, but he introduced me to. Yeah, Birdie, Horny Police is only for subscribers. It helps when it gets abused, but it also gives it as a fun little perk. Folks, welcome to the party. Waffle, how did Pokemon finish up? How's your performance? Were you able to keep your PP up? I know last week you were having, you and I talked potentially in confidence, but you were having some problems with the PP. I hope you're okay, bro. It happens to everyone. Like every Kaizo streamer goes through these phases. May your partner accidentally got their meds delivered home, but they're a little sick, so the guy tells them, hey, no problem, you clearly need them. But my partner got delivered our pills for the depression and anxiety. That's pretty funny. You clearly need medication for happiness. That doesn't feel like a nice thing to say to someone. You know what is a nice thing to say to someone? We're gonna beat the shit out of Sabrina. That's the normal thing people do. Alright, folks. First Pokemon is big. We're not setting up. Hitmonlee, folks, we know this is a counter. Blaine brought this out as a counter. We don't know what it has. We do know Air Cutter kills. We didn't miss, so we're good. As long as Air Cutter doesn't miss, we're fine. Alright, counter. What is counter? Don't be Salamence. Scizor, folks! Scizor is a counter now, apparently. We know from Brock that Scizor has really big defense, but Brock gave us Flamethrower, so we are going to burn it alive. What do you got for me? Absol, folks! We are going to break Absol's bricks. Skarmory, folks. Brick Break has been torching Skarmory. Yeah, that is garbage HP. What else you got? What else you... Ooh, I shouldn't have asked. Folks, this thing's got good HP. Ah! Okay, that was Bide! That was Bide! That's okay! Bide is okay! Bide is okay! I thought that was Pain Split at first. And Seviper. Seviper, if I recall, is kind of tanky, but we're going to send it. Even if this poisons, we're fine. Die! I always think Seviper is Steel type. Am I the only one who thinks that? Maybe it's just me. Hitmonlee likely lost Protect. Smart AI loves to throw out Protect as often as possible. Lissa, welcome to the party. Thank you for the raid. Coming on the heels of a Waffle raid. I don't know if we can shout out right now. Is it all? It is good. Folks, if you are not following Waffle Smacker or Licity, you should absolutely go click that button. Make it green or purple or whatever the good symbol is. They are both a ton of fun. Waffle is one of my oldest friends for Kaizo Ironmon, for all the shenanigans we've done, and Licity is one of my newer friends that I met since I moved to the UK. I actually met her before I moved to the UK, thought it was just interesting. And then when I found out I was moving to London, I actually messaged Lissa. I'd just been hanging out on her stream, and I was like, hey, so funny story. I know you said you moved from Florida to London. I'm moving to London now. And Lissa was so helpful in the move over here, and Lissa and I actually just Saturday night we're together at the horror awards, the ones put on by Lost and Cult, which if you go to Steam right now, Lost and Cult is putting on a Steam sale for the winners of some of the games, including Silent Hill F, No I'm Not Human, Look Outside, which looks insanely good. So you should absolutely check out those sales right now. Look Outside is on sale and looked phenomenal. The award show was so much fun. Are those manatee emotes? Manatees are my entire personality. Are manatees a thing in Singapore? Any psychics? No, there was Absol, Skarmory, Raikou. She opened with Hitmonlee. No, I don't think so. They had manatees at the Singapore Zoo. You know, I feel like I need to do an investigation about what people do and don't have at zoos, because I feel like that's not abnormal.
She's pretty. She's pretty.
Folks, I have a lineup of mangoisms that I'm gonna start channeling, so if you get clips you like, make sure to drop them in the Discord for our new mangoisms, because I usually do those in big batches. You saw dugongs? Wait, are dugongs a real thing? Why'd that say Dancer Mia and not Sabrina? Nair, this is a Pokemon randomizer, and so the names get randomized. But it is Sabrina. But you'll notice our Kingdra has Brick Break, which I assure you is not a normal move. Dugongs are real, but they look AI generated. Wait, is that how it's spelled? Is that how it's spelled, Lissa? Because it looks like Dugongs. Dugong. I think Australia has a few zoos that have squirrels because squirrels are native to Australia. Can you imagine, folks, anyone from the West, can you imagine going to a zoo and they're like, and here is our squirrel exhibit. Notice how they run up and grab the nuts and stuff them into their cheeks and then run off. Yeah, listen, the spelling on that frightens me. I don't know why. Yeah, I'm not doing a bit here. I legitimately didn't realize they were real, and it was spelled like that. That's interesting. Okay. All right, folks. What TM? What TM is TM04? Is Sabrina giving us learnable setup? Is she giving us a banger move, or is Sabrina giving us protect because she's a petty bitch? These are the questions we need to know. Australia is a glitch. No squirrels, and they lost a war to emus. The losing war to emus is one of the funniest stories. Yes, Lissa, thank you so much for the raid. Thank you for dropping in. Lissa, I'm sure we'll be chatting soon. All the plans. Have a wonderful, wonderful evening. It's 4 o'clock. Folks, it is pitch black outside. The winters in London are really fucking with me. It gets dark at like 3:30. It's 4 o'clock. It feels like it's 9. This is my first London winter, and it is fucking with my head. All right, folks, we have to check our bag to see what this is. If it's Magnitude, Hassan, I don't know if I can be happy or annoyed. Let's find out. TM4, 4. Rap! Thank you for your cooperation. That was not helpful. Wait. That one. Nope, not that one. Bottom right. Rap is crap. It is. It is crap. Why'd you move to London? Did you pick a club to support yet? I hope it's not Spuds. So, Nair, 2 back-to-back good questions. So, I moved to London because my wife and I were getting married. The plan was always to move to the States. And moving to the States just got too complicated. It was going to take like 3 years for my wife to get a green card. Her passport is Ecuadorian, which doesn't carry a lot of weight. And it was just turning into an absolute nightmare. And so she had family in the States. I had a home and family in the States. It was always the plan to move to the States, but it just got so messy after the current administration got installed that, she said, well, what about London? And I was like, let me think about it, because that's like a huge process to just like wrap my brain around how different a choice that was. And after thinking about it for like 24 hours and just kind of let my brain process it, I was like, that's an amazing option. Like, what an amazing backup for us to have. Because it's just like, that's not the lesser of two evils. That's just a phenomenal choice. Because she already had, you know, she already had her work visa here. Another max potion. That's amazing. She already had her work visa here. So it took me 9 days to get my visa for the UK approved. That's it. 9 days to get approved. And now I'm here on a spouse visa, having a great time. I love it here. And it's amazing. Now, as far as picking a club yet, I have not picked a club yet. Because honestly, every time I think about it, Nair, it stresses me out. Because I feel like I'm safer not choosing a club than I am choosing a club. If I choose a club, people are going, like, to get angry. Because I didn't pick their club. But if I just don't have a club yet, oh, he's American, he'll get to it. But if I choose a club, people will hate me. Hassan, the complaints about London's weather are ridiculously overblown. They are. Oh, yeah, no, Bernie, honestly, I think this is for the best. I really do. I think London is better than the United States in almost every way right now. Choose a rage bait team? Oh, Hassan, if I wanted to choose a rage bait team, I would just tell everyone my favorite team was Italy. There's rage bait. They might not even qualify. Just pick the club that went undefeated in the Premier League. I mean, who is that right now, Nair? I mean, Chelsea's really good. Is Arsenal the one who's undefeated right now? I honestly don't know. Like, there's so many club games, it's hard to keep up. I'm really excited about FIFA. I think the brackets for 2026 are one of the best brackets we've ever seen. Like, they feel real competitive. My wife and I are both from the US and lived here our whole lives, but have really discussed moving to Ireland if need be. Oh, Bernie, like, still in the US. Ireland is beautiful, Bernie, but honestly, the UK is too. Did I pay out Sabrina? The pears have it.
Guacamole exists because ain't nobody can look at a whole ass
Giovanni
avocado
prediction?
and not get sick to their stomach. They just nasty.
Yeah, but Hassan, so guys, folks, like, Arsenal, doesn't Arsenal have the highest paid players? Like, I don't love that a lot of club football has turned into just how much money can you throw at the top talent. And that's not to say, like, they're not talented or anything. Oh, that's Manchester City. All right, folks. Folks. Plum is taking on Giovanni's gym. Remember, there is very real threat here. This is not a freebie. Giovanni's gym is considered the hardest gym after Brock because of the fact that Giovanni's gym is obviously the highest
Birds
level.
don't have whiskers. That's a fish.
Thank you, Past Mango. That was helpful. It's considered one of the hardest because there's so many trainers and there are 15 Pokemon under Smart AI before you get to Giovanni. Getting status condition, getting whittled down, very, very common in this gym. And a lot of Pokemon at higher level means greatly increased chances we get countered or perish songed. Here we go. Here we go, folks. Folks, let me see some dancing mangoes. We need some dancing mangoes. Hassan, the number 1 means you have voted that we are going to beat Giovanni. Alright, folks, remember, I prefer to fight the Smart AI trainers first. Alright, we're keeping the Rossberry on. Gligar. That's an air cutter. Haven't seen many of these. Flatter is horrifying. Folks, we have to cleanse that. We absolutely cannot, in a million years, risk punching ourselves in confusion. Absolutely not. We have to cleanse that instantly. That might live. Good, we're high enough level to kill it. Remember, we're just smashing through this. Grudge. I don't love Grudge. So the problem with Grudge here is I honestly don't think I honestly don't think we can lose Flamethrower this early. I'm going to Acid Armor. I kind of hate that, but we just, yeah. We don't want to lose all of the PP on a move on our first trainer. Confuse Ray, you're joking. Okay, the good news is we have massively buffed our defense. So if we hit ourselves, it should hurt way less. This is the last Pokemon. We will risk this. Come on. Honestly, I'm gonna Potion. We have... Do we have Berry Juices? We have 2 Berry Juices. We have a Potion as well. We're not gonna get a lot of opportunities to use these. There's Grudge again. Acid Armor. Mega Drain. Alright, this shouldn't do a whole lot. It didn't. Come on, snap out of it. That's good enough. Okay. Okay. I think that's as well managed as we could have, but that's really irritating. A level 89. Happy to see that. 2 confusions on a single trainer. Ugh. Confusion is such a bad stat for us. Or status, rather. It's not a stat. Alright, we're blitzing through this. This might live. That's so much HP. Holy hell. Okay, cutting our speed in half. We are probably still faster. We are a very fast Pokemon. We can get lucky there. But that is not ideal. Okay, still faster than Parasect, which means you are very slow. Salamence. This might be faster than us. He's faster than us. We've never seen his special attack. Alright, it's not good. He is fast. Alright. Alright, that was annoying. If we take more damage, we'll Fresh Water before Giovanni. Volbeat is an Air Cutter. That's right, he protects spams. Asshole. Brick Break. Miltank. We punched the nipples. I never was a very good romantic partner. I hear some people prefer to be caressed. Firo, 1 shot. Alright, that went smoothly, thankfully. Skarmory is a Brick Break. Folks, Camerupt we know is quite beefy. Alright, we got half at least. Okay, so we're gonna get a free turn here. Yeah. So we do get a free turn here. So Hyper Beam needs a cooldown. I mean, we don't have a Soda Pop. We already used it. So I think we just Fresh Water. We have an Energy Powder too. Yeah. We'll use Energy Powder now because hypothetically, if we get return from Giovanni, unlikely, Energy Powder does lower your friendship a little bit. We don't want that to be a factor later. We don't want to risk a miss because his Hyper Beam actually does good damage. And he does have Hyper Beam in his final moveset. That's good to know. Anyone got a good remedy for calf cramp / pain? Foam roller. Hassan, you want to use a foam roller to roll out the calf muscle. Highly recommended. Alright. 3 trainers left before Geo. Running a little bit low on Brick Break. We really don't want to have to recharge that. Low kick for 45 damage. That is not good. Alright, he's out of the way though. That's pretty nasty. Okay, he transformed, but this should kill. Oh my god, it didn't kill. That sucks. 65 damage. So folks, he transformed, which means he copies our stats. The reason it's a huge problem is because he actually has good health. He survived because he has way more health than us. I actually have to Hyper Potion here. Acid Armor is pretty obnoxious. We're going to Air Cutter, hope for a crit. Acid Armor again, we're going to hope for that crit. Acid Armor again, Brick Break should finish. Okay, so folks, we got really unlucky and simultaneously really lucky there. That could have gone real bad. Alright, 1 trainer left. If we're lucky, we will be able to save brick breaks here. Ugh. Okay, he's squishy. Good. He's not. Shit. We're gonna air cutter and crit fish. Mega Horn, we know that doesn't do much. Brick break should just finish. Or not, see what I care. Alright, folks, we will go to Geo like this. Let's slow this down to 1x. It is time for Geo, folks. This much PP doesn't actually feel great. 8 physical moves. I think there's a really good chance we are going to have to use a max ether in here. I feel like I might have to Lepa Berry so I don't lose pace. I am now getting really worried about our amount of PP. Alright, folks. Alright. Oh. Left foot, right foot, left foot, go. Left foot, right foot, left foot. Come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Rapidash, we have seen this, I guess. I don't remember it. We're gonna brick break. Be squishy. Squish, 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 squish. Oh, that's tanky. Over half, please. Full one shot. One shot. Okay. Okay, 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 okay. Okay. Tangela is the counter, folks. We are thrilled to see that. This should definitely die. Alright, he could still have some real problems, but hopefully we're past any real counter phase. Metacham should die to Air Cutter. We really can't afford a miss right now, he said, jinxing himself. This has been dying pretty reliably. Oh no. Okay, so Giovanni heals here. So I think we just wake up. I think we just wake up. We've got plenty of awakenings. I don't think we play around with it. And that's actually huge. As long as Air Cutter hits here, Metacham has too much HP. So this will kill even without a crit. That's really big. Because Hyper Potion didn't heal him to full. Skarmory? Skarmory might die to Flamethrower. Do I try to save Brick Break? Or do I try to save my Lepa Berry? No. No, that's so greedy. We have killed Skarmory with Flamethrower before, but that was ages and ages ago. Level 90 is very nice here. That's a huge level. 4 speed, 4 attack. Ursaring is going to intimidate us, but he should still die to Brick Break. Protect! You absolute bitch! Alright, this is going to use our Lepa Berry. This is going to use our Lepa Berry. It at least removes all the doubt about whether or not we have to do it. What a dick. Alright. And Beautifly. Beautifly. Folks, we could have flamethrowered this. We would have actually gotten away with it. This should one-shot. Alright. Alright. Folks, we lost a Lepa Berry that we could have greeted, but greeting on Geo would have been questionable. We have 2 max ethers. A max ether for Brick Break, a max ether for Air Cutter, and that absolutely could be enough to get through the Elite Four. But it's a little dicey. We are really hoping for an elixir from Victory Road. Or something to replace Acid Armor. Alright, folks, what is TM26? Also, by the way, Plum has earned a song. The Mangoes have it. T-Rox, how you doing? Yeah, pretty much anything that gives us some more coverage physically would be good. Yeah, I mean, this thing has tremendous potential. But again, its HP means it definitely dies to counter. God damn it, cold. If it's ice being cold. Ugh. Alright, folks, here we go. Crunch! Folks, if that's learnable, I honestly don't even know if we take it. That is it for moves for us. We are able to learn it. Is that better than Acid Armor? I honestly am not sure. It gives us super effective against Ghost and Psychic. Lowers special defense. Yeah, Acid Armor is good for stalling. Acid Armor also protects us from confusion. Folks, before anything else, we gotta go fight Rival. Actually, you know what? We're gonna Chesto Berry, because people keep putting us to goddamn sleep. Folks. Let's beat up Rival. You go straight from Geo to another brutal fight. And remember, Geo cost us a lot of heals. Like, we've got a great bag, but that sucked. Okay, so remember, his ace is Ariados. Or his ace is Dustox. Ariados should die here. We don't need no bugs surviving. Alright, first Pokemon down without something nasty. What is the counter? Shit. Okay, folks, unless we crit, this will not die. We know he has Skull Bash. I'd love a crit here. I really don't care to find out why he's a counter. Hyper Fang? 30 damage Hyper Fang is pretty rude. But honestly, not that big. Alright. Remember, that's Smart AI. He might not have any dragon moves for us. That does not mean he doesn't have Pokemon that can hurt. Starmie has been dying to Air Cutter. We can't be paralyzed, so this isn't frightening. Limber has been so nice. Limber has been so fantastic to not be afraid of paralysis. Omastar almost certainly dies to a Brick Break. This is only the second one we've seen. God, the bees! You gotta be afraid of the bees. Shit. Folks, this thing has Super Fang. It might also still have... Grass Whistle. We do have a Chesto Berry on. We're not afraid of Super Fang here. He missed with Sweet Kiss. Is Sweet Kiss Confusion? Oh, it is Confusion. Go to hell. Brick Break, high roll, please. Rival does not use potions here. Don't low roll, high roll, high roll, high roll, high roll. You bitch. Hyper Fang is great, though. He has Hyper Fang, Sweet Kiss, Super Fang. Interesting. Okay, remember, his last mod is Dustox. That's his ace. As long as Air Cutter hits, not a threat. Good. Nice. Nice. Folks, we did not need surprises in our life on that, so I'm pretty happy with that. Alright, let us go pick up our bestest friendo. We're gonna keep the Chesto Berry on for now, because we have plenty of them. You know what else would be a good idea? Repels. Where are my repels? That's my repel. repels. Where are my max repels? Alright, you know what? We'll come back to that. First things first, we got a bunch of stuff we can sell, so let's get those out of our inventory. Max revive, black belt, XP share, shell bell, sunstone, deep sea tooth, focus band, waterstone, scape lens, max ether, sacred ash is garbage. There's the max repels. I really wish there was like an auto sort function for that bag. Ah! Crashed. Alright, folks, remember we have picked up all of those items already. So that's why I'm just ignoring them. Well, there's one more item gated by the final gym badge that we can pick up on the left here. Super Potion! That is not a waste. Alright, hold on. Let's switch up the music just for a little bit here. Alright, we can calm down the music just a smidge. Trainer in the middle there. Alright, a few items for us here. Red flute, useless. Repel, useless. Number one item we can pick up right now is probably an elixir or a max elixir. Because then I would feel confident that we won't run out of moves. Also, max ethers you really want to use right when you run out, which can get a little dicey. Whereas an elixir you can use with a little more flexibility. Come on. Heartstone. Folks, I am genuinely very tempted to fight this guy. I am worried about our heals bag. I know we have a lot of heals, but our health is low enough that there's a lot of things that will cause us to need to heal. And if we can get a PP up, a PP max, ether, elixir, anything, I think that would be worth it. Alright, full restore, 3 max potion, hyper potion, energy root. So that is the equivalent of 6 full heals. Super potion, fresh water, good chump heals. Citrus berries will be good to walk into. Max ethers are good. Yeah, folks, I'm gonna fight this. My gut is telling me to fight this. My gut says do it. Hey, look, it's Dugong. There's Intimidate. Won't stop us from one-shotting that. Protect spam is fine. It's annoying, but it's fine. All right, folks. We're through. White Flute. All right, that wasn't worth it. Well, the experience was. Experience was worth it. You know what? Now I'm kind of thinking maybe I should fight some of these goons. Maybe we should fight for level 91. I mean, so the trainers that, the non-elite trainers might actually be pretty safe. It was a full restore until you picked it up. Exactly. Spec, thanks for the lurk. E4 starting real soon. Oh, that's right. We have the doubles battles we can go back for as well. Yeah, so the smart AI trainers are probably pretty dangerous, but the other ones have few enough Pokemon that we're not really at a big risk. That might not be a horrible idea. That actually might not be a horrible idea. Now, we'll hit 91 off the doubles battles. We'll hit 91 off the doubles battles. Let's leave it. Like, I think we can get away with it, but that doesn't need to be our sole motivator. Alright, there's 2 more items waiting for us outside. The number of times I've almost run into those trainers. Alright, folks. Last 2 items. Cherry Berry. That is our first Paralyze heal, and we have Limber. Magnet. Damn. Damn. Alright. Alright, folks, first things first. We have doubles battles to clean up. Alright. Oh, air cutter hits both. I didn't realize that. Maybe that makes it safe for me to burn Misdreavus first? Probably not. XP Thief. No, you can't have Bone Glove. Stop learning Bone Glove. Hey! Excellent. Thank you very much. Thank you. Very kind. Too kind, well, some might say. Where am I going? Is the double? Is there only one doubles over here? Yeah, it's the one right there. I'm silly. Much faster to go this way. Yeah, because there's 2 sets of doubles right here. Beautifly and Tyranitar. Stop stealing my XP. Misdreavus survived Tyranitar's Psychic. Folks, Tyranitar has literally 0 Spatak. Have we left the doubles battle by strategy, or surely needs this? Strategy, Hassan. Doubles battles can be dangerous. You always save them. Folks, Tyranitar does learn more moves, so we can't run away with anything. But quad effective Brick Break is going to kill him every time. There's level 91, folks. We're going to go to the Elite Four. We're going to go to the Elite Four with 350 attack. I am quite pleased with that. Elite Four, by the way, we're about 10 minutes away from. We're just cleaning up the rest of these doubles matches. We're not taking any risks. That's why we're clearing one of these every time we do this. And Misdreavus is sharing XP with us. That was decent high jump kick damage. Crashed and kept going. Good man. Helping hand. Interesting. Now we will run and find enemies in the water. We know Camerupt is freaking tanky as hell. I need to buy more Pokeballs in case I need to stall. Stop learning Poison Tail. Swagger. Folks, that is why doubles battles are dangerous. That sucks. That is so unbelievably nasty. So the thing is, like, if that happened to the Elite Four, we full heal, and then we go, LOL, you just buffed the hell out of us. But here we absolutely have to burn heal powder. I mean, because what do I have otherwise? I don't think I have any Person Berries left. I used the Person Berry. Yeah, we have a Lava Cookie. Full heal, full restore. Yeah, so we have the heal powders, but we 1000% do not want to be burning those this early. Alright, you know what? He's locked into Pedal Dance now. I'm just going to let him kill Misdreavus. We're just going to Acid Armor. Still. He might have Swagger in his final moveset, which, again, could make him a friend of the stream, realistically. Because if he buffs our attack like that in the Elite Four, as long as we get a chance to cleanse it, it will allow us to sweep. We're gonna Air Cutter. We don't know how dangerous those are. Zangu. So first of all, Deoxys, very squish. Light Screen is fine. Shadow the light screen, why not? Is that everyone? Even if it's not, I think I might stop. There's still the Route 8 one. And the Route 16 one. What's the Route 16 one? I know the Route 8 one. Which one's Route 16? It's bikers. So there's the one between Lavender and Saffron. Oh, yeah, Wink, you're right. It's where I get Fly. I was really blanking there. Alright, well, Air Cutter hits both. So, let's go for it. Sandstream, you guys suck. Don't counter, please. Honestly, the chance that he uses Endeavor is simply unacceptable. We just can't risk that. If he Endeavored, that would be so devastating. Can you imagine dying like that? Because I can. Ooh, Farfetch'd tanky. Thief is fine. Goodbye. Okay, that is it. Let's go buy some Pokeballs in case I need to stall out and Acid Armor is not good enough for some reason. Folks, this is it. It is time to put HM Friendo away. Run out these repels. No more repels. All right, folks. Ugh. Can we get a Gamba, a prediction? And while we do that, I will debate the Lumberry. Alright, folks. Full Restore, 3 Max Pots, Hyper Potion, 2 Energy Roots. That's absolutely outstanding. 2 Citrus Berries, 2 Berry Juices, and with our HP, Citrus Berries and Berry Juices are actually reasonably helpful. Max Ether. excuse me, status. We have 3 heal powders, lava cookie, and a lumberry. So also we have 3 white herbs. Thanks, Ravi. I think actually we lead off with white herbs. We only have 1 X attack. Remember, okay, now we have to have a bigger question. Do we keep acid armor? Do we take crunch? Or do we learn cosmic power? I like acid armor because 1 setup and confusion isn't the end of the world, but at the same time, if we get confused, we have to heal out of it. We are very, very fast. We're not likely to be outsped, so Pokemon's not gonna be fast enough to sleep us or confuse us before we go. I mean, if someone cotton spores us, it could happen. That's what it is. Hassan, Fire Red Leaf Green is over after the Elite Four. You're thinking of Heart Gold, Soul Silver. This is the end. There are 30 Pokemon between us and victory. I think we open with White Herb. Folks, we've got ads about to come in. I'm going to let the ads roll before we start. And let me go ahead and start a Gamba. Will we defeat Lorelei? Yes. No. Folks, I'm giving you 2 minutes on this one. Giving you 2 minutes for that prediction. Folks, we are running ads. When I come back, we begin. White Herb protects us from Intimidate. Folks, stretch your legs, bet your mangoes. I'm going to leave it on this. BRB. Alright, folks. Alright. Let's buckle up. It is time. It's time, folks. Plum versus the Elite Four. Thank you, Jack Jack. 21 brick breaks, 15 flamethrowers, 25 air cutters. You know what? We haven't answered the acid armor crunch cosmic power question yet. I think I prefer acid armor because cosmic power is theoretically more value, but defense is our weaker point. Defense is also confusion. I know. Yeah, folks, I think I'm going to go for the cosmic. Because I don't think confusion's what kills us. Exactly. Alright, we are going to learn cosmic power. We'll use crunch if we get like a real PP shitfest. We are replacing acid armor. Here we go. Here we go, folks. Lorelei right away. What is she going to open with? Crunch improves coverage a little bit, but we don't have good special attacks, so it's just not really that relevant. Milk Tank, folks, I mean, that's a pretty clear-cut brick break. We don't want to X attack here. We have 0 dire hits. Good kill. Good kill. Folks, remember that the more one-shots we get, the more confident we are we have enough PP. Don Fan. Folks, we've been one-shotting this. We've never seen it as a counter. Okay. If Brick Break doesn't miss, this is huge. Suck it! Yes! Yes! We do not need a minimized spammer in our life. Especially if it actually had a counter. So Viper is tanky. She's probably gonna aim to sludge bomb us here. Ugh. Folks, we know this is actually gruelingly tanky. I'm gonna air cutter. I'm gonna air cutter. I'll flamethrower if this doesn't give us. Yeah, see, sludge bomb for the poison. Don't poison. I hate being poisoned. That was rude. Air cutter crit will kill. If air cutter doesn't kill, we should be in finish range. All right, if we don't get poisoned, we're okay. If we do get poisoned, I think I'm gonna have to full restore. Do not miss. I'm risking this. Do not miss. This should kill. Love Disc? Folks, if I'm going to heal on a Pokemon, Love Disc feels like a decent one to do it. Let's go ahead and Energy Root here. Yeah, we're missing over 100. We don't need to screw around. Yeah, that damage was pretty high. Spore. Okay. We use Awakening. We got a lot of, we got Chesto Berries too. Razor Leaf is neutral. I'm not expecting this to do a lot. I can work with that. It's high crit. Let's just send it. I'd love a one-shot here. It is a Love Disc. Spore is rude. Alright, I think we just try to wake up here. Because we're looking at Razor Leafs. A crit, thanks for that. Return does nothing. Alright, let's... Fresh water. Razor Leaf. As long as Razor Leaf doesn't crit, it's not doing the worst amount of damage. 5 turns. You've got to be joking. Blaziken, folks, Blaziken survives Air Cutter. Unless we crit, this survives. That is horrifying. By the way, we're vulnerable to confusion. This will do like 40 damage. Jesus. We are in crit kill range, by the way. We are in crit kill range. This is a really, really, really rude Lorelei. Yeah, I'm kind of wishing I started Cosmicing earlier. Yeah, Cosmic gives us big heal value, but also sitting on Confusion puts us in a pretty nasty position. Crit could kill us. If Confusion crits, it could kill, whether we Cosmic Power or not. We could crit Fish, it's 1 in 8. It could also be that the last Air Cutter was a really high roll. The thing is, if we Air Cutter here and we don't kill, she's going to heal. I'm gonna Cosmic. This is so obnoxious. Yeah, Lorelei was exceptionally rude on the other one too. So this should do about 20 damage. Or she crits. Wow. Wow! Oh, you rotten bitch. Alright, we still have the Cosmic Power. Smelling Salt for the lethal. Bite me. Give me a crit here. Kaizo's gonna Kaizo, but I can Kaizo too. Or I can't, whatever. To be fair, we have insanely low HP. So honestly, as obnoxious as that is, she would have gotten 2 confusions in. That could have been worse. I have no idea what Slowking is gonna do. We're gonna Air Cutter, and we'll decide to heal afterwards. Excellent. Folks, I think we're burn fishing. Any other preferences? Psywave! Folks, that is real bad. That literally could not be worse. That literally could not be worse.
Hunga chunga, hunga hoda chunga, hunga chunga, hunga chunga, hunga chunga, hunga chunga.
Yeah, of course
Beast
you
stew.
missed. This could not be worse. That's a huge crit. Citrus Berry, you can go to hell. Yes! Yes! What a crit! What a crit! Oh my god! Folks, my hope was hanging by a thread. Holy shit! That was the clutchest crit. Teenage, welcome to the party. Yeah, that double crit. Oh my god. Oh my god. Hi, Debbie. Folks, you noticed that we started critting when Violet showed up? Yeah, I turned your heat pad on. Thank you so much for the crits. Look a baby girl. Okay, folks, in layman's terms, that sucked. We still have enough heals to get this done, but damn it all, that was not comfortable. We're gonna Citrus Berry. Ugh. Yeah, well, we got saved by a double crit, but also, folks, we're gonna have to Max Ether Air Cutter way sooner than I wanted to. The mangoes have it.
I love punching whales.
Yeah, well, not only can I not believe we got saved by a double crit, but if she just spammed Psywave, we were absolutely cooked. If she spammed Psywave, we literally did not have a win condition. Oh my god. Also, it's worth noting with the damage that Flamethrower did to Slowking, Crunch actually would have been a more viable option. So that's something we need to keep in mind. That's something we need to keep in mind. Ugh.
I'm in danger.
With Citrus Berry equipped, Cosmic Power is not a horrible opener. Remember, our biggest fear is Perish Song. Like, there's a lot of ways this goes wrong, but a Perish Song is just over. Alright, folks. Time for Bruno. Hoo-ha! I say that all the time, by the way. I say that when I'm at the gym. Everyone looks at me with respect, I can tell. Schoolboy Marcellus. Tangela. Folks, we are not setting up on this. We are not setting up on this, folks. We know for a fact that Tangela, with full moves, is brought out as a counter to us. So we're looking to just one-shot and move through this. Oh, not good. Ice Punch. So we know he heals here. Oh my god, you're joking, he froze me. That is absolutely insane. Alright, he's gonna full restore. We're gonna ice heal. That's so dumb. Flamethrower does not dethaw, right? Only Flame Wheel and Sacred Fire do that? Yeah. Alright. We ice heal, he full restores. Let's do this again. Good crit. Alright. Folks, we know this has insane amounts of HP. We have never seen it survive. If it's going to, it's going to be now. Just don't counter. Alright, over half is huge. One shot, one shot, one shot. Didn't one shot! We don't have amazing defense. Don't crit me. No whammies, big bucks. No whammies, big bucks. No whammies, big bucks. No whammies, big bucks. What the fuck? Of course he crits. That's annoying. That's annoying. That's just not even satisfying. Oh my god, look at our attack IV! Look at that attack IV! Garbage! I mean, that's a really good Mon, though. Yeah, this BST was cracked. Oh my god! Well, there's that. Yeah, I'm a little surprised that lived. So, Tangela has been brought out as a counter, but apparently not for a real reason. Also, by the way, how did this live through Air Cutter? Look at this HP. This thing lived Air Cutter. Yeah, Cosmic Power wouldn't have been poorly spent here, but we didn't have the scouting to know that. Hypno dies instantly. This dies instantly. This dies because we're super effective. And we're super effective, this dies. Bruno would have been easy if that hadn't happened. Agatha would have opened up with Hitmonchan. We would have one-shot. Octillery we know is annoying. What moves did he have? Arm Thrust, Rapid Spin, Rain Dance, Mind Reader. Folks, this wouldn't have been a threat. Octillery would have been a joke. Blossom would have lived. But would have done nothing to us. Like, it would have put us to sleep at worst. It didn't even have Flame Body. It had Static, but we're immune to that. And we're Air Cuttering anyway. That gets one shot. This gets one shot. We know this is tanky and obnoxious. But all he has is Thunder and Giga Drain with 0 special attack. Miss Drevis we know is annoying. Tri-attack status, feint attack. Not really dangerous. Annoying, but not dangerous. This would have lived. Alakazam would have lived. And Sing Dream Eater is actually a nasty combo. And Sacred Fire is annoying too. Relicanth gets one shot. He had double Latias. Grudge, Synthesis, Growth, Hydro Pump. As annoying as this Pokemon looks, it is not dangerous at all. Yeah, but we still had like 4 more Awakenings. So we probably would have used it the first time. Double Grudge could have been annoying. Honestly, it's hard enough to kill this thing. The biggest problem is our PP. And then Meganium, we clear that without any real issue. It's got Twister. He might have brought it out as his counter. Champion starts with a friend of the stream. Folks, we've been wondering all game. Spiderweb, Dragon Dance, Splash, Recycle. We would have set up on this with our X attack. We would have set up X accuracy. And once we saw it was doing nothing, we would have Cosmic Powered to the hilt. This probably doesn't get one shot, but it's not dangerous. This gets one shot. This gets one shot. Sandstream's annoying, but not dangerous. And this gets one shot. That's so annoying. That is a really annoying loss because the rest of the E4 was free. Yeah, more sleep. But again, remember, sleep isn't dangerous if they can't do anything with it. Lived by the crit, died by the crit. That's a line that's gonna have to make it into the song. Alright, Plum. Good effort. Good effort, Plum. Back to the lab.
Back to the lab again. Oh no, back to the lab again. We messed up. Back to the lab again. Not again.
Rude, 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 rude. Alright, let's do it all again, folks. Alright, Jack's got us going to the right. We picked up Moo Moo Milk, which my brain got excited about until I remembered we're in the lab. Sure, maybe a combination of Effect Spore and everything gets us out. That doesn't seem great. If we... Oh, you bitch. Oh, you can't miss in the lab. Ow. I got excited. I got excited. Regret it. I regret it. Yeah, so I think what one of our takeaways there is that scouting... Ooh, fighting Mewtwo? Awesome. Folks, Aeroblast versus Mewtwo, very high success rate. Feeling pretty good about this. Okay, we died. I feel good about that death, though. Yeah, so if we had better scouting on Tangela, which, by the way, we never really had a good chance to do, because the times we saw it as counters was on gym leaders, and we're like, well, we're not fucking around with that then. We don't have the HP to mess with that. Ooh, slow, bro. Yeah, talk about slow. I mean, if we can get a reasonable water spout off, okay, that's still good. Alright. Finally out of the lab. Stop learning rapid spin? Yes. There's no point to that. Alright, folks, what do we think? What's our next run gonna end up being? What flavor of monster? Because we're probably gonna have another run going before stream ends today. That's kind of just how I roll. I don't make the rules, it just works out that way. Waterstone pickup is fun. Whoa! Folks, that does not happen often. Staryu and a Water Stone. Powder Snow, not great, but it is coverage. Egg Bomb gives us options. Scary Face, not very useful. Body Slam is, though. Folks, we are going to try to find a level 8 Staryu. Hey, Burrito, how you doing? We'll see what else is in this grass. Oh my god! Oh my god! 2 Waterstone Evos! And he has Stab Confusion! Hold the phone! Nightmare we don't care about. What else do you have? He learns a move at 6. Brass Whistle, Nightmare, Confusion. I kind of think we don't care about those, and we want to hope he still has Confusion. My boy! Our speed is a real problem here. Okay, so he's got Covet, Grass Whistle, Nightmare, Confusion. I'd say the only thing we really care about is Confusion. I'm a little tempted to say we should go pivot somewhere first so we don't have this awful speed. Because otherwise it's going to be a nightmare. We know Nidoran's here. What else is here? If there's a reasonable... Oh, that's not it. Ow! Just got Thunder Punched by a fish. Yeah, see, Slowpoke could be Espeon, Gardevoir, Blastoise for Alligator. Let me look at Staruse again. Milotic, Gyarados, Blastoise, Lapras, Walrein, Vaporeon. I like Staruse so much. I feel like Staruse is better. We're not taking Pidgeot. All right, Body Slam and Powder Snow give our Evo lists a decent possibility. Oh. I guess I never took Oka's package. Oops. My bad. You just metronome dive me? I can't even escape from a level 3 Magikarp. Just got a video from my wife who stays home with our girls of my toddler saying she finally number 2 in the potty! I mean, effort, that's exciting. Those are big steps. Oh, where are the stream avatars? Mysteriously absent. Good call, good call, good call, good call. Not absent for any intentional reason, I assure you. I might go with whatever I find first. Ow, ow, ow. Fortunately, nothing there's really dangerous to us. You know what? I'm gonna see if I can't pivot to something else. Something that looks like it can take a freaking hit. Oh, do not poison me. Oh my god. Why did I have to get the slowest mod in existence for one of the most exciting possibilities? Alright, first level 8 Stone Evolution we might just have to take. There's a level 6. It's gonna have a new move. Egg Bomb, Egg Bomb. Picked up Spark. Picking up Spark is honestly exciting, but we don't know if it lost Body Slam. Bro. Alright, you know what? I might go into Viridian Forest instead. Silk Scarf. Oh shit. Holy crap, everything is ungodly dangerous. Everything is so dangerous. Alright, level 6, we're just gonna catch this. Alright. Okay, we caught Executor. Which, by the way, seems like it has insane Spatak. And absolutely does not. But it has decent defenses, great speed. Alright, now I can actually catch what I want. Alright, we know Staruse moves. It picked up Spark. If Staryu still has Powder Snow, it's going to be a little dangerous for us to scout the level 8. Executor will resist Confusion. could scout the moves here. Still has Powder Snow. Okay, so it either lost Scary Face or it lost Body Slam. Alright, we're not gonna risk a crit. So, but it might have lost Body Slam, which would be annoying if it ends up being a physical attacker. Still has Body Slam. That's huge. Okay, so we know Egg Bomb, Powder Snow, Spark, Body Slam. We want to level 8 Staryu, but that'll give it real options depending on what it levels up or evolves into. But we still want to see Slowpoke. If I find Staryu at level 8, I probably just take it. But I would love to scout Slowpoke first. Because it does have Stab Confusion. We need to see that it keeps it when it levels up to 6. Because it learns a move at 6. Right now, the problem is the rest of its moves suck. So unless it learns another beneficial move, it's just not going to be able to compete. There's level 8. Let's take that. Dizzy Punch should be fine. Faster than us at level 8. Jesus. Alright, let's just hope we can catch it. Good. Okay. Alright, folks, we got a Stone Evo. That feels pretty damn good. Minus special attack plus speed nature kinda sucks. Crossed fingers. Come on. Give us a sweet, sweet Milotic. Come on. Volt Absorb Gyarados, Milotic. Volt Absorb Gyarados, Milotic. Crawdon. Well, that's about the worst thing I could be. That's honestly one of the worst possible evolutions. Thick Fat, kind of useless on Water type. The funny part is the spread on this is actually decent. Like it's, 2.5x attack, perfectly low special attack, decent defenses all around. But, ugh. It's ugly. Oh, good. Okay, just gonna miss. Yeah, this is tragic. I wonder how far this thing can get. Cosmic Power. Stop. Wow. Really gonna troll me with Cosmic Power after what we just went through. Thanks, game. Thanks a bunch. Oops. Folks, we don't actually want to fight that trainer yet. Never Melt Ice, of course. So, oh, that's bad. Oh good, we're burned. Pretty sure we're just dead then. Yeah, that's a good talk. Flame-bodied in the forest is the death sentence. Folks, in other news, remember, tomorrow we are returning to Skyrim. We are returning to Skyrim tomorrow. Oh good, Weedle versus Grimer. And even other news, folks, if you haven't seen it already, make sure to check out our new top 10 epic fails in Skyrim. It is a ton of fun. It is a new style of YouTube video I'm trying. Since a lot of our best content is the shorts, the shenanigans, just like the highlight of the silly things that happen on stream, it allows us to condense like 10 of the best ones into that list. It's only a 5-minute video, but it's just 5 minutes packed with hilarious clips. So you should absolutely check it out. It'd actually be great if someone could even grab the link to it from YouTube, because I don't have it in front of me. Oh wait, I do have it in front of me. Hold on, I'm gonna post it in chat. Because I do have it in front of me. Ah! I have it right in the Discord. There it is. Yeah, folks, so watch it. I'm confident you'll love it. And then make sure to drop a comment, because it helps the algorithm know that we're funny. Speaking of funny, ow! Yeah, we died. I miss being alive. Do you believe that, folks? There was a time where we were a powerful, strong Kingdra, and now we're just sad and pathetic. And dead, which is, I think, a meaningful part of the problem. Well, feels like, nope. I was gonna say it feels like secret power is our only possible way out, but what I really meant was we're boned. I did actually mean we're boned. What's the chances of making it far? In what regard? Devil Dude, how you doing? So I actually went over percentages of this ages ago in one of my videos. Making it past Brock is usually like 1 in 100 seeds. So you make it out of the lab like 1 time in 10. You make it past Brock 1 in 100, and then you make it to the Elite Four probably 1 in 500, roughly. You beat the game maybe 1 every 1,000, 2,000 seeds. Like, it's a reasonable breakout. Does it happen faster for some people? Absolutely. Ooh, Egg Bomb kept us alive. Harden will keep us alive longer, unless he crits. Ha, he didn't crit. And now, we pull our ace in the hole. Mag 10! Oh, that's a 6. We're gonna work on our numbers. Spike Kit? Oh, what a bastard. I don't know why I thought Vileplume was always female. Men can be toxic too, I guess. Slow Pocky. Oh, Gorbis. Folks, doesn't matter what's here. We are fighting Gorbis. It is our nemesis. We will defeat it with the power of vengeance. Ha! That's bullshit. Folks, our nemesis killed us. Unbelievable. Yeah, Devil Dude, Ironmon is so much fun. The trick to it is small doses, which is why Waffle Smacker started this tournament. So instead of constantly playing the game, we do it in seasons, we do it in small batches. It never lasts more than a month. It's a race to see who can get a win. And then we all go back to what we're doing. Oh god. Folks, we got Shedinja. In case anyone's curious, this is not a good Pokemon. Oh, he might not actually have a move against us. Folks, Shedinja is out of the lab. But this is a horrible scout. And we're slow enough that someone's going to kill us. Watch us find someone with Sandstream who's faster than us. That's how we die. I like the Kaizo season setup. Yeah, Sean, I'm a big fan too. I think it allows me to pursue the variety games that I really, oh my god, that I really want to play. There's a lot of games I've been enjoying that I've wanted to get into so bad. And you know, Kaizo I didn't like that I was only a Kaizo streamer. I was really hoping to hit Twitch partner before making the switch. That didn't quite work out. Oh my god, folks, Mewtwo and Kyogre are both illegal, so we get Giraffe-a-Rig, who has Effect Spore, classic. I mean, Stab Skull Bash gets us out, right? He's got bad attack. It doesn't feel like... I mean, we're faster. Mag 4 is going to do 1 damage. Did 2. That's some bullshit. Kind of feel like we're screwed. Yeah, he's just tanky. Holy hell. Ugh. Yeah, Devil Dude, it picks up pretty well. Like, Pokemon earns its nostalgia. Like, you can go back and play the games you loved and you will probably still love them. Ooh, folks, Articuno is unfortunately not legal because it is not in our faves list. I'd love to play... If I play Slowking, I give Articuno to Rival, which is quad weak to Rock, but giving him a Legendary is brutal, assuming we even make it out. Otherwise, we give him Slowking, and we take Wigglytuff, which I think is what we're going to do. We do have to take leftovers off. If we don't get a poison with sludge here, I don't see us getting out. He's got jump kick. I don't see us getting out. Mostly because we are already dead, but I don't want to be known as a prophet or anything. Not like those math skills on the Blaziken Elite Four. Wobbuffet, Espeon, Swampert is ours, folks. Ooh, folks, this is a Ultra Glass Cannon. Drizzle, this is a Super Glass Cannon. If we get hit with a grass move, we straight up die. Now, the particularly interesting part here is that our moveset is so garbage against Espeon. We're going to Rare Candy here to get level 6 and pray we get Dark Move. Honestly, Gust is better than Psybeam, but this moveset, I don't even think we can beat this. Oh my god, you converted to fighting like a lunatic. Oh my god, this paralysis is crushing us. Oh my god, you're joking. If we don't confuse it here, we're dead. You've got to be joking. 3 turns, Parrot. Alright, Cold, go get lunch. We'll be here. Jack, watched, liked, and left a comment. Thanks for traumatizing me all over again with Velvet Thunder's death. Jack, it's fine. Velvet Thunder's fine. I feel like Ironmon is less Pokemon, more strategy. It's a good balance of it because you still have to know Pokemon, but in terms of what Pokemon is meant to be, Efren, you're 100% correct. Because this game takes out the team building, the training, the bond. Instead, it's mostly just yelling, why didn't you learn the move I need to get better coverage? Which is also why it's like, you can burn out in this game because it is so brutally hard. Like, and you saw how we died. We died to an Aeroblast crit. Like, it's just like, that's not a satisfying death. Moltres is on the table. We're fighting Hitmonlee with Snorlax. Yeah, Jack, I loved that your message showed up there. It's one of the reasons I like not doing the vertical format, like by compiling like this, is because then you can see chat's reactions. Folks, Snorlax is S tier on the table. Let's get lucky. That is very not lucky, folks. Look at all that HP. Now, we have moves that give us a feasible chance to get out. He has Dynamic Punch. We need Conversion. Nope, we're just going to die. We had no defense either. He had Stab, Dynamic Punch.
Mango's an ass, man.
Shut up, Mango. Snorlax is on the table again, but this time we get Chikorita.
I love punching whales.
We'll keep the berry juice on. Dodge!
Speaking of fun, we're gonna die.
I think we have to smoke screen. Alright, and now we pray. That's real bad. That's real bad too. Eventually he's going to hit us. Well, there he goes. Pairs, Jack. Dodge. The pairs have it. The pairs have it.
When surrounded by the enemy, it is important to show no fear.
Ooh.
Stare them directly in the eyes until they fall back intimidated. That's right, take that, Demon Cat.
Yeah, that was you. Oh, Confusion? Are you joking? To be fair, we're only doing 2 damage to ourselves, but it's costing us a turn. Alright, we got lucky. We'll take Hidden Power. Get rid of Smog. We don't want to risk poisoning. Bad Nature. Almost viable spread, but this isn't happening. Speaking of Smog. Ruh-roh. There's Smog. Don't poison, you bitch. As long as we get out in a little bit, you gotta let me go. That is a shitty way to go. That is such a dumb way to go. We have 12 speed. We're not awful. 9 turns to get away. 9 failed escapes. Could have easily gotten to the Poké Center. Needed like 7 HP. That is an awful way to lose a Pokemon that actually got out of the lab. Flash Fire again. Mega Horn could get us out thanks to our attack. Flash Fire saved us, but we do not do any damage. We're going to Tickle to lower defense. One shot by Swift. Bastard. Nailed the weak spot, it says. I'll show you a weak spot. Like, you know, other than the soft spot on Granbull's head, apparently. Alright, Esco, what do you got for me here? Rattata? With Volt Absorb. Folks, we've had Flash Fire, Volt Absorb. This obviously means something. Well, that went well. That went well. I remember a time when we were playing. Lab's been a little rude. But to be fair, the lab's only been rude for like 25 minutes. I think I'm being a baby about it. Articuno's on the table again. And we get Lotad versus Gligar. Thunderbolt Water Pulse is interesting. Water Pulse might get us out. Oh my god, that's rude. Drought is rude. So we're going to hope for Confusion. And that's not going to matter. Ow. Order 66. It'll be interesting to see what it does with that burrito. In theory, Order 66 should pick us the Pokemon that's strongest. Fighting Poliwhirl with Kingdra! Folks, we get our fave on the table! Escorian led us right to it. Give us a banger, Kingdra! We're going back to the Eat floor! Folks, this is a viable spread, but we have no moves. We're having no moves. If we get Solar Beam off, I think we still get out of here. Yeah, I think this should one-shot. Alright. If we get level 8, that would be outstanding. Okay, can I have an attack? Well, that's not helpful. Okay, folks, we are pivoting off of this ass panda. But it got us out of the lab. It will be a good scout. This is a pretty well-rounded scout, so I will take it. If this seed is garbage, though, I shall blame... I'll wait to decide who I want to blame based on how bad the seed is. I'm nothing if not flexible. Damn it, Iron City. I can already sense this is bad. And I just knew it would be your fault. Nidoran, Cannon in this grass, Pupitar, also known as Poopitar, or Puppitar for those who prefer. Mango and flexibility. Nice. Yeah, it's a real 69 situation. Tyrogue, or Tyragi. Not a very useful situation. So let's see what we got over here. Explode. We're faster. We hope for that. Stockpile. I disable stockpile. Haze. Mist. Wow, you are just really determined to make me think you suck. Vigoroth. Pretty difficult to run. Mirror move. Let's disable that. Bone Meringue for... Oh, that was, first one was a crit. Okay. We do love Bone Meringue. And he might actually have decent attack. If he has another viable move, we could consider an Evo run. The thing is, like, he has to have 0 special. And if we somehow manage to get him to Evo, he probably sucks. Them's just the rules. Typhlosion is here. We'll scout that. Typhlosion learns move at 6. There we go. So I wanted to see it. We're faster at 6. That's okay. Leer is irritating. Alright, 4 damage, not very effective. 7 to 12. Yeah, we already halved our defense. Our defense was 10. Hard to say how much attack he has, but it looks to be middling. Typhlosion's a goat. He's really not. So in this, he only learns 6 moves, which actually is really devastating. 3 damage, Gust. 6 to 17. Yeah, he's all over the place. But Gust Steel Wing on a Pokemon that doesn't learn a lot of moves, not awe-inspiring. Three damage, Steel Wing, 13 to 24. Alright, his attack's looking a little better. Bullet Seed. So he's got Bullet Seed, Gust, Steel Wing, Leer. Alright, what else do you have? Alright, good talk. Not very impressed. Explode's not very impressive. There's the level 8 I wanted. Alright, I'm hoping to see him have something. Curse is... Oh, holy hell. Slash hit super hard. Ultra Ball plus Paralyze should get him. The fear is that he's slow. That is interesting. That is interesting. He's definitely a little slow. Hustle, Stab, Slash could make him real dangerous. Yeah, I'd say he's pretty viable. Yeah, then this is a Blissey or a Snorlax. If this makes it past Brock, it's slow enough that it's not a guaranteed Evo. But let's give this a whirl. This could be interesting. What an absolute bitch. Instant Dragon Rage to the face. Come on. And we would have been a special attacking Blissey. Super troll. Whatever. What are the odds? The odds statistically versus the odds for Kaizo Ironmon, I assure you, are not the same. Statistically, it's improbable. In practicality, it was like 1 in 5. Hey, look, it's my nemesis. Ooh. Folks, we have to let go of Flygon here. Nemesis rules require that we fight Gorbis on the table. This is an actual real thing. So we have to let Flygon go. Water Spout? Of course you had Water Spout. That keeps happening to us. Was Flygon good? Too slow. Folks, before anyone gets excited, way too slow. Like Rock Throw, Aeroblast, both of which are resisted, by the way. Incredible attack. Hypercut is great. That speed is ungodly bad. And low Spadef means a single ice move just ends it. So I'm okay with that not happening. Ooh, attempt 350. Folks, remember, every 50 attempts, the game is nice to us. And we get something really exciting, something that really shakes things up. I'm feeling like Golbat. There's Relicanth. Oh, Legal Zapdos! Legal Zapdos! Let's go! Here we go. Oh, it's terrible. It's terrible. It's tanky as hell. Quad effective Pedal Dance might get us out, though. Oh my god, that did not do much. You have Ice Beam? Of course you have Ice Beam. You joking? Oh my god, we got out. I cannot believe how ungodly tanky this is. Sage, what's going on? I mean, we got out, and this thing's an incredible scout. I mean, remember in Kaizo Ironmon, you get out of the lab, that's all. First of all, that's already good news. But if you get out with something fast enough and tanky enough to scout, this thing is also going to survive Dragon Rage. Also, Haunter is way too fast. Level 5 having more than 18 speed on a Pokemon with that BST. Lightning Rod is mint, right? And look, Awakening, just in case we get tired. Nipples we'll scout if we have to. It is, I mean, I should have scouted that one. Learns to move at 8. Should have scouted the 8. Ooh, Ludicolo. Bro just Frenzy Planted me, which honestly... Alright, folks, Ludicolo is guaranteed 3x attacker. So there's that. Okay, he's got Spark. There's Frenzy Plant again. Okay. I mean, now remember, Ludicolo does not learn moves. Like, Frenzy Plant in the back pocket, okay. It's not great. Frankly, it's not really good. Pretty full HP Water Spout. Let's give that a move power. Folks, that looks like a 3x special attacker. Little vulnerable to crits. Sweet Scent. We need to see something other than Water Spout. Remember, the Perfect Scout, they'll show us a few really good moves, and then they'll show us something of the opposite type that sucks. And we can be like, look, good, it's bad. 8 damage Revenge, not very effective. Folks, this thing is 3x physical and special. And it's slower than us at level 8. Ludicolo is a glass cannon. Glass cannon. Nipples still has a chance. But Ludicolo is dead to us. What else you got? Sunny Day, Sweet Scent, Water Spout. What are you doing?
I'm just
Protect?
a baby!
Oh my god. Alright, at level 8, if it learns something new, maybe, but... We're faster. There's still Water Spout. Sweet Scent. You gotta show me something new. Actually, he's got Sunny Day, Sweet Scent, Water Spout, so we just need to know what the new move is. Did you just show me already?
Why is it always nipples?
Well, that happened. Would you just show me this 4th move? Jesus. We're not catching it without knowing the move. Took some work, Jack, but you got there. Zangoose is here. We don't care. Caboni is here. We don't care. Caboni. Caboni. It is a Caboni. I have caught the Caboni. Caboni. Alright, folks. 10% chance to find one of the 2 remaining Pokemon here. I would like to see one of them before I abandon this area. Not brave enough for Caboni Evo Run. It's not a question of bravery. I just think Caboni isn't really that cute, you know? And I only run Pokemon I think are cute. Ooh, PP up. Beautifly. No thank you, Cherry Berry. Apom. Beautifly again. Apom, Beautifly. Beautifly. Apom. Folks, there's 3 other Pokemon in this grass. I would love to see, well, all of them. Bootyfly. Bootyfly. Yeah, Jack a little bit. That felt like a personal attack. How could that be a personal attack? Kaboni is just a shy baby Kangaskhan, or so a theory says. I mean, I guess there are good questions about, you know, Kangaskhan and Cubone in terms of reproduction. I mean, because apparently, like, there's no male Cubone. It's just dead moms. Like, and what is Marowak anyway? Marowak is what happens when Cubone just finally accepts that mom is gone. Folks, there's 2 more Pokemon here. Just all the dead moms. And what happened, like, and Kangaskhan is battling with a child in its pouch. First of all, why does Kangaskhan always have a child in its pouch? Like, shouldn't some of them not? Also, like, that doesn't seem safe. I want to know why Cubone's lore theory has now changed from its mother's skull to a Charmander skull. I mean, it doesn't really make a lot of sense, does it? Like, I'm not sure it makes sense either way. Like, either way, it's still wearing a skull. Oddish. Oh my god, folks. I give up. This all sucks. Kaboni again. Alright, folks. Nipples is the closest thing to viability, pending whatever 3rd Pokemon is in this grass. Ludicolo! Ludicolo! Nipples. I'm obligated to say Ludicolo every time it shows up, so this can get a little tiring. Ludicolo! Ludicolo. Ludicolo. Folks, we got ads about to kick in. When that happens, I'm gonna go stretch my legs. Zangoose is the 3rd one in here? You're joking. Alright, folks. Level 8 Miltank is our only hope. Not a happy hope, mind you, but our only hope. Miltank at least has decent defense. Its special attack is solid. The theory on Kangaskhan is the baby is its underdeveloped twin, not a separate offspring. Wait, so what happened to mom? I think that raises more questions than it answers. Zangoose is fast. Alright, folks, there's our ad break. I'll be back in a few minutes. Stretch your legs.
Is this your favorite door? There's a 3. I'm sorry, is this your door? Fuck, I'll just leave that there. He's playing with it again! Hold on, him and I are just gonna go back and forth. Oh! Oh! Ah! Oh, fuck! Oh, Jesus! Okay, okay. Okay, we're good. We're good. So a lot of folks might not understand what happened there. If you're just joining us, what you missed. Unrelated note, you know I love you, right?
Yeah.
Okay, good. Just checking. So, this Pokemon is close to good. So, it managed to get farther into the lab phase than our previous attempts. And now we're just trying to, you know, see if we can get a little bit farther and unlock...
Who did that?
Counter. Folks, we know this is faster than us. It has good attack. We don't know its moves. Do not miss Rock Blast, please. Shit, that's bad. That is unreal.
A sleep wake up. There's got to be a better way to phrase that. Barry make you go wake. We know Seal is weak. Good. Oh my god. Shockwave, we have good spit F. That crit put us in kill range. We're gonna gamble on it. Don't crit. If he doesn't crit, we win. Oh! We're a legend! Holy shit! Holy shit. Flygon, we literally, last night, won the Kaizo Ironmon with Flygon, and Brock aces with him to try and end us, crits us to 1 HP, and in our first tournament seed, we are past Brock. Oh my god. We're a mixed attacker, but these are amazing stats. Imagine Dragons are fantastic, Cold One. Imagine Dragons is a band I really enjoy. Nope, we're doing... Oh shit, Cold One. Oh, you finally got me! You finally got me, you son of a bitch! Oh, I walked into it! Oh, I've avoided it for so long! Oh, I am ashamed. I am ashamed. Nope, hold on. Yeah, see, look. Coon, ignoring Drifloon. If we get Gyarados! Hold on, Volt Absorb Gyarados? Cracked Volt Absorb Gyarados? Is that what you're telling me? Holy crap. What?! I have magical powers! What? 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 I have abilities. Okay, folks, this has been nice. This has been nice. I'm not streaming anymore. I'm gonna go bet money on the stock market. Have a good day. I have powers. Ooh, this is us, and we know us has garbage defense. Why does us have Punch of Dizzy? Oh, that's Pillow Swine. I swear to God I'm good at Pokemon. I swear to God I'm good at this. I swear I know what I'm doing. Kind of. Holy shit. Cloyster! Hopefully... Actually, this might one-shot. This might one-shot, but hopefully we get a oh, wow, it froze for a second. I was like, what? And Gorobus right after. This definitely kills. We don't know it's... No, 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 no. Oh, you know what? Die! Alright, folks, I'm back. I'm back. Mango Wife is home. And she was challenging me to a riddle contest. Anyone else? Oh, God.
god, that clip. That clip scared the crap out of me. Okay, folks, we found the third Pokemon of Zangoose. We are looking for level 8 Miltank. It is the only possible viable Pokemon in this whole disgusting, awful thing. What's going on, Spec? Saru's in here? Who's Saru? There are more people here. Vile works too. I mean, a little bit. For starters, why does it only have 4 nipples? Does anyone know? Is that like... So I feel like that's not the anatomically correct number. Which, to be fair, it's a Pokemon. It can have as many nipples as it wants, but, like, come on. Where's level 8? Level 8. Level 8. I mean, theoretically, we could grab the 6, but the thing is, since it's rocking Water Spout and we don't know what else, we really need the higher level so that it's fast enough to hopefully get a full power. Okay, so Zangoose is faster than us. There we go. That's what we needed. Oh my god, it picked up Thunder. It has Thunder and Water Spout. Okay. It's a shame it doesn't have Drizzle. Oh my god, if it had Drizzle. Alright, hold on. Let's see if we got lucky. Folks, we did not get lucky. 51 HP. So it does have the special attack we hoped for, but everything else about it is a complete dud. Unfortunate. Oh good, we're having a miss party. Oh boo. Alright, let's not risk missing. Hey, look what it is! Oh my god, that is tanky. Folks, we're somehow alive with the most HP on a Pokemon. It is actually one udder divided into 4 separate glands, each with its own teat/nipple. 4 nipples, my lord. Thank you, I think. Ow! Cross-chop me. Ow, don't tail glow. I'm trying to do a thing here. Folks, we're kind of speeding through this because this seems insane to me. But, hey, you know what? No, I don't want block. Stop learning block, yes. Block bad. Folks, I don't even know why this thing's still alive. Like, why am I still running this?
It's the Guzzles! Oh!
This is a colossally stupid run. I don't... Ugh. This is silly. Stench, very convenient though, gotta say. Water Spout. Thunder. Well, I just missed Thunder like 16 times. Oh my god, he keeps flinching me. Brock Gamba. Folks, bet your mangoes. Is this monstrosity going to beat Brock? Given how much I hate it, it seems likely. Wow, this is just the worst thing that's ever happened. Alrighty. How do those guzzles go again? Well, if you want to know that, dude, you are gonna have to hit the mangoes button. Oh yeah, Gio, we gotta get a new clip for Kingdra. We gotta get a new clip for Kingdra. Silk Scarf, Garbaggio.
So far, there has been no food and no porn. This is the worst Sunday morning ever.
Cherry Berry, why not? Alright, folks, finish betting your mangoes, because Miltank is taking on Brock. I'm not even naming this thing. It better die to Brock. It better die to Brock, because it makes me sad. And I don't like being sad, folks. I don't like it one bit. I prefer to be happy. And this game has deprived me of that with this stupid Miltank! Alright, let's get the music. If you don't like being sad, why play Kaizo? Well, because most of stream likes me to be... Most of my chatters like me to be sad. Apparently I'm entertaining when kicked in the crotch repeatedly. Alright, folks. Nameless Cow versus Brock. Let's do this. Thunder, Water Spout. Remember, we need to get as much Water Spout value as we can early on. We will Water Spout here. It seems like overkill, and it is, but if we start taking damage, we lose Water Spout's value, so it's really important to get the kills early with it. Yeah, Charizard's getting the Water Spout. We have terrible Spadef. This could be bad. It was not, in fact, bad. He is faster, which, shocker. But he has very bad special attack. I will take that crit. Hard to say if we needed it. Okay. Folks, Water Spout is still viable. We have Thunder. We have Shadow Punch. What could Brock possibly do to defeat us? Water Spout. Mag 6. Rude. Thank you, Jack. I copy that quick. How are we looking on damage? Another crit. Good lord. That's on fire. Alright, folks, last has been updated. Thank you for the reminder. Thank you, Jack, for running that. Alright. Glalie down. His counter is Kangaskhan. Shockwave cannot miss. We have no Spadef. That seems not great. Water Spout has lost most of its value now. And we one-shot. That's dumb. C-Dot, Andy intimidated us. That's actually pretty bad news. We're going to Thunder. Despite the resistance. He lived. Acid Armor is going to do nothing. Are you joking? Folks, I swear to God, if we beat Brock... This is so dumb. Live, you bastard. Come on! Come on! Oh, come on! Oh, hold on. We're out of Water Spout. We're out of Water Spout. He's got Flamethrower. Okay. Okay. He's got... Oh! Oh, darn! No, we were so close! That's devastating! For the record, we played that as well as we could have. That is hilarious. The pears have it.
Cantaloupe is a trash melon, and its inclusion in fruit cups haunts me to this day.
Can't believe that didn't work out. That's devastating. You know, you try your hardest to get that win and just... Aggron. We're fighting Aggron with Cascoon. Let's see. He's immune to Sludge. Unless Tri-Attack burns him. I think we're... Nope, we're just... Ooh, oh! Freeze. Confused? Icicle Spear? That's just a rude way to finish someone. Can you imagine killing someone by just throwing icicles at them? That seems rude. X-Defend. Pichu! We're fighting Why Not. It's not bad. We get Kakuna. That's pretty bad. Bright Powder is illegal. We have Stab, Poison Fang. Might actually do some work. Protect is fine. That's good. So him protect spamming while Poison Fang slowly gets stronger is really good. And he burned us, and he's been sitting on that. He's gonna go for the kill here. Ice Beam? What an asshole! Why would he protect 5 times? Ugh, God. He's a jerk. What a jerk face. Speaking of jerk faces, does anyone have cheesecake? I'll admit that was tough as far as segues go, but I am craving sugar right now. Well, we got Fakati. Damn, if only this thing had attack. Oh, this is bad. Well, that's pretty awful. 14 use, like, I don't, like, unless we start critting, we're not getting out of here. Oh my God. Cannot believe we got out of there. That berry juice carried hard. Bought us 2 extra turns, and we lived on the final turn. Macobres. Girafarig. I cannot get away from that Pokemon. And every time we've had a run lately, Girafarig has been a colossal, tanky asshole. Cleffa is boring. Girafarig is weird. What's the BST on Girafarig? Or whatever the upgrade is. Porygon is a level 30 Evo. That's right, in Heart Gold, he's something else. Ooh, level 8 Kingler. Fakati. Oh. He Fakatis too. Game recognizes game. Okay, so bounce we resist. But also he's slower than 20 at 8. That's a tough call. Again, it goes back to that whole, well, if we get our hands on Dragon Dance. Mighty Yenna looks cool. Bad BST. I mean, Lemonade's pretty good pickup. Lemonade and the Leopard Berry, very good start. Firo, wait, was that Poochyena? No, that's Mighty Yenna, Firo. It is Poochyena! Poochyena and Mighty Yenna are both here. Faradraft? Sure, that's what I meant. Sims Conquest is just such a good upbeat banger. Oh my god, do you guys remember that actual runnable Firo we had? That just got bodied by the first trainer? It's the downside. Like, you gotta be strong or you just don't get the chances. We just got bad luck. I think we fought a Groudon. That's tragic. Oh well. Folks, I will settle for seeing the 4th Pokemon. I'll even let the 5th go. If it's slower than us at level 8, pretty difficult to believe it's worth it. And we've escaped from the level 8 so many times now that, like, there's just no point in fighting and getting Dragon Raged or Earthquaked and Spinda. Ew. Okay, folks, Kingler looks like the most viable. We're gonna hope he's barely slower than us. Ooh, or better yet, that could hurt. Ow. It did not have moves, but it was outstanding. God, it had terrible moves, though. Holy hell, it had the worst moves ever. Wait, what was the Kingler? Yeah, a little too much. Had return, though. Interesting. Cradley's on the board. Crobat's on the board. And we get Why Not. Thanks, Iron. Thanks. Unbelievable. That is absolutely tragic. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, first of all, he threw. And second of all, we got Why Not experience instead of Crobat, which is bullshit. I can't believe Transform gives experience to the Transformed instead of, you know, the Mon it was. That is some epic stuff. Yeah, we're out, but I want that Crobat. Ooh, now I want this. It's faster than us. One to Iron Tail. It's faster than us. We're just gonna catch it. 22 HP, a little on the low side. 6 defense is pretty tough to run. This nature sucks, but this is kind of a crazy mixed attacker. But this thing dies the first time a fighting Pokemon looks at it funny. And I'll be very clear, not the first time it gets hit by a fighting move. The first time a fighting Pokemon looks at it aggressively. And fortunately, this Heracross is a big baby. We don't want that. Wow. Grass fighting and bug fighting in here. I do want to find the level 8 Heracross, because Heracross is viable. It's got a quad weakness to flying. But as long as it has decent defense, it's viable. We're faster. I don't love that. We didn't get the burn, which is unfortunate. I mean, we're faster. I guess I don't care about it then. Most of the reason I was pivoting was for the speed. Ooh. Hello there. Damn it. It's worth noting, though, Vital Throw is terrible. Oh my god. Arcanine's a troll. Wow, everything sucked. The whole seed was doomed. Alright. Thanks for nothing, Iron. I make a really good New York style cheesecake. I know that doesn't help you, but I don't mind boasting about it. It does not help me. So I gotta say though, the UK actually does a really good New York cheesecake. Most of the cheesecakes in the UK are God, the bees! Like, I'm legitimately not even joking. Most of the cheesecakes I've had in the US or in the UK, like even just random store-bought ones, are better than 90% of the cheesecakes I've had in the United States, including from pretty decent restaurants. It's like there's just an ingredient difference that is really, really good. The UK has very good access to dairy, and they use it well. Sacred Fire is pretty big here. Drought gives us a chance. Sacred Fire, come on. We got the burn, which is pretty big. Hidden Power is not super effective, and he missed Dynamic Punch, folks. We are out. Bulk Up we'll take, mostly for a scouting tool. Realistically, that doesn't really do a lot for us. We do have a max repel, but we have 19 speed, so we're not worried about that. Honestly, I'm pretty happy with this Mon for scouting. Now, Skarmory as our rival, he's got pretty good Spadef. So we'll see what we end up running. But Skarmory is our rival's Pokemon. And early on, Dynamic Punch is a little troubling. It's kind of thing you just do not want to get tagged by. We did pick up a Lumberry, so if something ends up happening here, pretty excited about that. But Tyragi Keckles, pretty rough opening grass. Tropius is garbage. Night Arena Fluffy in Route 2. Now we're looking at Magnemite, Rosalia. Oh my god. We're not catching any breaks here. Jinx, Folks, this is cursed. This is cursed.
What is it with you and curses? You ain't happy without a good curse. This is cursed. That is cursed. Give it a rest, will ya?
Max potion. Oh my god, folks, we gotta find something we can run. Furret, folks. We played Furret in Hard Gold Soul Silver because we got it in the lab. We knew it was viable, as much as 415 can be. I mean, Ralt's Evo's at level 20. It would have to Evo into something that Evos again to have any prayer. Oh, come on. Ponytail's level 40 Evo, I think. Beautifly. Oh. Yeah, folks, we're going to have to... Because the item bag is so good. Lumberry, Max Potion, Lemonade, are you kidding? Like, we're going to have to find something that can run. Got Lock On, which is garbage. Lock On, still garbage. Alright. Post Bulk Up. That just doesn't tell us anything. Alright, there's a fourth Pokemon in this grass. If we find it, maybe it's something semi-useful. Magnemite, there's no way to run that. It's quad weak to ground and it's baby, so like there's no way to redeem that. The odds of Evoing it at anything sensible, non-existent. Roselia doesn't evolve in this version, so that's not happening. Jinx is not runnable, but there's another 5% in here, and there's a 5% in the forest. The item bag is so good right now that it is worth doing the searching, because like if it's Lapras, or it's an Evolution, it's Kingdra, you know, whatever it is, it's worth taking the time to look for it, but it does get a little dull. Which is why we shall begin... skinny. Ew, gross. Which is why we shall begin a fun conversation called Would You Rather? Folks, what is your favorite Would You Rather question to ask people? Dodrio Traced Shed Skin. Folks, I kind of feel like an Evo run is our best possibility. Dodrio does have bulk up and is faster than us. It does have Trace, has Attract, and Mega Kick, whatever. Folks, we're running a Trace Pokemon. I don't see much choice in it. Like, we could run to see if we find something other than Trace, but Trace is not the biggest problem with this. The biggest problem with this is that it's garbage. Yeah, that's frustrating. There's no way that thing's ever getting to Diglett Cave. No Diglett Cave for that. Oh no, my cat! You can see they're gone. They stepped on my controller. No, bad kitty! Why is he talking to his crotch? So Viper, Claydol, tons of weaknesses, but theoretically viable. Emphasis on theoretically. Bad Spadef with this many weaknesses. I mean, water, grass, ice, dark. Things cooked. Protect, Dragon Claw, Horn Attack, we died. I was trying to be clever. Wouldn't you like to be a pepper too? Oh, folks, I watched the new Knives Out movie. Has anyone seen the third Knives Out movie? I thought it was better than the second, not as good as the first. So, make of that what you will. It was an enjoyable watch. I thought the casting was well done. Rolling kick? No, stop learning rolling kick yet. Anyone else seen any good movies lately? I feel like I need to keep... Oh my god! Cascoon almost killed me with Ice Punch. I have 6 speed, actually, so that's kind of on me. Oh, we're gonna die. Oh god, this is the end. Is that a crit Ice Punch, or... Jesus. Or is that the most viable Cascoon in existence? Yeah, I think I actually have to catch this before I die. Bit ironic, I think, but... Oh my god, 8. Has 8 speed! This is a tragedy. This is tragedy. Speaking of tragedies, I just heard Mango Wife come back in. Didn't I hear you leave? Just to be clear, I love her and I'm happy she's here. I just thought she was gone. Beautifly, hard pass. Cross chop, rude. Clam Pearl, no. I want the Whale Lord. There it is. Gimme. Oh no. Gimme. Oh no. Gimme. Alright, that was close. Illuminates garbage. Crazy weird mixed attacker. Not really good enough at anything. Manoon, pass, seal. Might as well club it. Seal again. Seal again. 10% to find the missing ones. Shelter, no water stone. Otherwise I might care. Stardust, great movie. Very underappreciated. Ooh. Protect is not the end of the world. We're faster. It's level 5. It's okay. 11 damage. Okay, it's over 3x attacker. Yeah, that's even more. This thing might be a 4x attacker. We would expect to be faster than it, so it's not very telling. While Mega Punch isn't great, it is viable. Pretty far from S tier, but it is viable. We're still faster. I don't love that. Yeah, that damage though. Yeah, we're faster. We can just run away. Might not be faster than that. Nope, we are. Alright, so Jolteon looks like the play right now. Good lord. Alright, so if we see Jolteon, we probably just have to throw for it. Togepi, that's 4 out of 5. Okay, so Jolteon is determined not to show us his moves, but here we go. What failed? Protect, that's fine. Netball. Oops. Okay, we gotta heal, buy some more balls. Finding level 8 has not been hard. I will take some solace in that. Okay, now we are hoping he is a pure mono attacker. He has 2 other moves. We don't know what it's going to be. We are obviously hoping they're good moves. As for why he won't use them on us, we don't know. We can't know, because getting inside a wild Pokemon's head is like trying to predict cold. You don't know what's going to happen, and it is going to hurt your feelings. Also, with how hard he hits, very possible he has hustle. I don't think it's huge power. And it could also be neither. Jolteon has enough BST to pull that off. But we know level 8 is less than 18 speed. Like, first of all, we hope we get one with plus speed that actually is faster than us. That would be unlikely. So we'd hope that on average they have 17 speed, and if we get one with good nature, it's better than that, because otherwise it's pretty hard to run. There's some real limits to speed viability. I guess it's possible one of the versions has speed boost. That seems unlikely, but that would be welcome. We've scouted a few, so you never really know what abilities are lurking. Ooh, Swampert is the 5th, folks. We will pause to take a peek. Defense curl. Defense curl. I mean, you gotta show me something, buddy. It's got Mega Drain, which is illegal. That's super effective and didn't do much. 12 to 22, I guess. Oh, Mega Drain's only 40 power, isn't it? Yeah, so maybe that's 3x. Lovely Kiss. It just there's no moves there. To say nothing of how long it's going to take to hunt them down. But we found all 5. Not running Noctowl when there's Jolteon on the table. Oh, he's got secret power. Folks, secret power is outstanding. And he killed us. I could have run. So the safe play is to just keep running, but I always get really bored of that. Did I make a huge mistake? No, I didn't. Yeah, see look how bad he is speed-wise. That's unrunnable. He was hiding Mega Drain and lost present. Okay, back to the lab. What is my baboo doing? Oh, a little too slow. I guess the rest of his moves don't matter too much. This feels bad though.
Oh, Cold One and Victoria just died!
We've been speed tying. Oh my god, we had a chance. We had a chance. It's a very slow shuppet. Yeah, thank god. Folks, give me 2 seconds to check something. Alright, I'm back. Alright, my wife did go to the gym. I thought I heard the door twice. Second time she must have been coming back for her headphones or something. Because I thought she went out and then just came back and I was like, oh, well, I guess she's just lurking then. Dusclops, but we're fighting Gulpin with Crobat. Ugh. We're gonna keep the Citrus Berry on. But it doesn't matter because, folks, Counter is going to win the day here. No, we've got Shockwave. Let's do it. We're faster? What the hell are you using? Mind? Okay. He's got speed. Oh, he's got Thunderbolt. Oh, I'm so afraid right now. Citrus Berry saved us. Mind Reader. Okay. Okay. So the Citrus Berry prevented him from seeing lethal. I love Clear Body so much, but this ain't it. Ooh, hello. Folks, we do have a Swampert.
Look how funny we are! We're so funny in chat!
Roleplay and Kinesis. There's Aurora Beam. Only 6 damage. So, very bad special attacker. Which, remember, theoretically good, but only if this thing's sitting on... Oh, there we go. That has speed boost. Folks, I think that is actually worth a catch. We love speed boost. Doesn't seem like its attack stats are any good, but will make for a good scout. Yeah. Holy crap, folks. This thing could have been insane. Swap the attack and speed, and this is pretty monstrous. Like, I would have coped Body Slam. As it is, this should be a pretty decent scout. Swords Dance, Muck. Interesting. We didn't take any damage. I'm running because Swords Dance is that dangerous. He's level 3, extreme speed. Remember, we have 20 defense. 6 damage is pretty good. It's hard to say. It's hard to say. Level 3s are really difficult to scout. Extreme speed and Swords Dance is nice. Belly Drum and Swords Dance. Are you joking? Spoink's over here. And now remember, we're level 5 with 16 speed, so Muck being slower than us, not the end of the world. Alright, I'm really just trying to see another move out of him. Because if we had... I don't think we care about that. Yeah, he gets move at 8. There's extreme speed without setup. That is pretty appealing. 7 damage. Yeah, he's got 3x. And there's belly drop. Time to go. The problem is extreme speed only has 5 PP, so if it ends up being the only thing he's got going on, it's not going to work. But he does seem like a good attacker. If he happens to be a good mono attacker, that's outstanding. Scyther is pretty fast. That's going to kill us. Nothing you can do about that when you're trying to scout. That's just bad luck. Alright, what was Muck? Yeah, look at that! It had Sketch. It had Sketch, and it was literally a mixed attacker from hell. That is super troll. God damn, that was an interesting Scyther. Okay. Doesn't look like we really left anything interesting, though. You can roleplay to see the ability. You can roleplay, but I don't think it tells you what move you roleplayed, or what ability. It's really annoying. Or does it say it copied? Does it say what it copied? Skill swap. Lee, you're right. Lee, you're right. It's skill. Yep, we're on the same page. Yeah, it's skill swap that screws you. No, you're right. I could have done that. Ends up being irrelevant, unfortunately. But, well, actually, fortunately, because then we didn't really mess anything up. It wouldn't have changed anything. Ow. I gotta remember that for next time. Lee, what's going on? How's your day treat? Yeah. It's only 10:45. It's only 10:45 a.m. for you, Lee. It's almost 7 p.m. here. That's weird. Alright, Cold's got us going left. Fighting Regice with Ditto. Thanks, Cold. A truant Ditto. This is excellent. How did we even live through that in the first place? Doesn't matter. 11:45? Oh, you're 7 hours? I think you were 8 hours behind. I don't know. It doesn't matter. Lee moved. I mean, I think I remember that. I didn't remember it was a time zone jump. Folks, I think we zap cannon here. We survived that because we're super cool. Alright, well, Wurmple just got 5 zap cannons off in the lab. That checks out. I moved back to being 7 hours behind in the summer. I see. I see. I don't see. Uh-oh. We resist. Stop dancing your leaves at me in a tantalizing fashion. Uh-oh. Well, now we can try to kill, because we're stuck. Alright, well, that was a legal kill, because he whirlpooled us. Alright, but we have evolved into Kakuna. Try to learn Flame Wheel. Sure, we'll learn Flame Wheel. Get rid of Rain Dance. This is not any better, but if we somehow get to 10, who knows what we evo into. Could be a Scyther that's actually runnable. Did I return the package? Nope. If he had whirlpooled me again, I would have had to throw a Pokeball. That would have sucked. Alright, well, we got Cold's pick out, which is good. Ooh, what have we here? I don't know what we got away. Raichu, no thanks. Hey. Ow! 8 damage Shadow Ball? That feels terrible. I have 6 defense. Or 8 defense. Well, oh my god, I'm gonna die. Oh my god, we got away with 2 HP. Okay. Alright, here we are again. Do you mind, game? Alright, you know what? I might just go back for that Raticate. Just having 0 speed is just constantly the worst thing ever. Alright, you gotta calm down. Alright, I am hoping that his speed is not complete garbage. Folks, is this an almost runnable Raticate? What the hell? I think it is. Problem is its moves, but its spread is theoretically viable. Effect score is great. Oh my god! This Raichu is the fastest thing on Earth. I just doubled my speed and this thing is still faster than me. Alright, Raticate is not a speed demon, apparently. Like, that's 16 speed is pretty decent. 10 damage Signal Beam feels pretty good. It really does. And that felt like pretty bad special attack. I'm crossing my fingers here, but we might have him on. Oh, come on! 9 speed. We've gone backwards again. Garbage HP. This game hates me. Machoke has speed boost. Love that for it. I am being actively trolled. Magnemite, no thanks. Oh, if we get poisoned, we are very dead. It's true. Jack was. Cold's got us going right this time. Glalie off table. We're fighting Kabuto with Gardevoir. Oh my god! What is with this speed curse? Honestly, I think we gotta use this rare candy. It does give us a level. Alright, what do you got for me? Poison Gas. We'll get rid of Trick. But this seems pretty garbage. Roleplay. And then I guess we just try to buff our defenses. Let Poison do its job. Well, it's a good thing we poisoned right away. I think we actually have a shot until this thing uses Crunch. There you go. We got out. But did I want to get out? We have 9 speed. Yeah, Kanto is just such a grind. I think honestly, now that we've beaten Heart Gold once, though, I think Kanto would be less annoying. Because for starters, we know Kanto now. That takes a lot of the edge off. But also, we've beaten it before, so if we don't win, the destination matters less. Like, Kaizo has always been a game that needs to focus on the journey over the destination. Ooh, folks, Blaze Kick from a level 3. We have 17 Spadef. That still seems bad. 4 to 9 is kind of hard to read that. Dragon Dance, though, that could be good. Protect, Dragon Dance, Blaze Kick. Well, if this was Heart Gold, that would be useful. Learns a move at 7, so catching at this level, not the worst thing ever. Splash? That is not a good mon. Alright, 6 damage Blaze Kick. He has Color Change. And frankly, not great defense, which makes me afraid of fighting moves for him. His special is kind of meh. He honestly might have really good attack. If we find the level 8, it might be worth catching. Color Change is okay. It's not the worst thing ever. It's not generally very helpful, but
And remember that all sound is vibration.
Splash, that's fine. I mean, it's not, but still has color change. There's Blaze Kick. 9 damage Blaze Kick. 14 to 19. I mean, we've only seen one Pokemon here, but our speed is trash. Oh, there's Fortress. Alright, let's trade this in for something that can move. Okay, so that's kind of what I was hoping for in terms of stats, like roughly speaking. But I was right, the defense is pretty bad. This isn't going to be runnable, to say nothing of the moveset. I mean, because it's funny how much Dragon Dance can allow coping of. 6 damage Silver Wind. It's pretty bad physical. One damage Needle Arm. Learns his move much later. I don't think we need to be in a rush to catch that, but I do think that might be worth running. Sacred Ash does nothing for us. Huntail. Huntail, I'm not a big fan of. Theoretically viable, but it holds a Gorbis-like spot in my heart where I'm just like, but down. There's Charmeleon, folks. That's 4 Pokemon in that grass. They all suck. Porygon 2 looks like our most interesting choice. I take that back. We're faster, which is okay, actually. Fire Punch for 3. That was 3 neutral, I guess. We got the burn. You gotta show me something new, buddy. 3 physical damage. Secret Power doing that little. Alright, let's catch this. Level 8 would be better, but... so we are swapping, so Poison's irrelevant here, because we are taking Aerodactyl. I just like swapping him at the ears so we get those quicks. This thing's terrible. That is way too much HP. Too much defense. Just bad. Faster than us. Very high Spadaf. Mega Punch for 3. Nose Pass is number 5. Like, honestly, it looks like, you know, Evo Run or...
Oh my god! Why? What?
This thing has next to 0 special attack and next to 0 physical attack. Okay, that's exciting. So Huntail is just a wall. Of what type? We can't really be sure. Charmeleon is now our only hope. Remember Charmeleon, we have Evo Run. Ooh, Shed Skin is nice because otherwise that was bad timing. Folks. We have successfully Evo Run Charmeleon twice before in Fire and Leaf Green. And this does have a little bit of potential. Tail Blow, Icy Wind, Volt Tackle is not super ideal, but it could work. Shed Skin is S tier. I'd say there's a chance. Stun Spore is pretty rude. We're gonna Tail Glow again and hope we clear it. Oh my god. Well, that went well. I wanted Shed Skin to get rid of paralysis. Instead, we just got our teeth kicked in by super effective Rock Blast. Douchey. And looking at what that could have been isn't very meaningful because it's like it's not like we were right there. It was just, you know, a hope. Eevee not holding a stone. Okay. Either we hit the 150 or something else happened. Alright. Full power present plus stab plus hustle, I guess? Horsey's in the grass, but we're going hunting for stones first. Mr. Mime is out here, creeping out people. I would like to go back on the run. I would like to pick up a stone. Heart scales, not it. Folks, there are 5 more items. 14 speed. We're only going to be able to pick up one of them safely. These ones are risky, but we'll go for them. Level 5 Rhyhorn, why not? Level 5, we got a chance. Oh, we got Thunderbolted to the face. 13 damage Thunderbolt. That Zatu actually has 3x. Interesting. He traced. Don't like that. Soda Pop. I haven't added that sound effect because I did a bunch of stuff over the weekend and didn't get to that. Cherry Berry. Okay, 12 damage Dragon Claw. It's actually pretty solid. Yeah, folks, this thing learns move at level 10, so I think we want the level 8. Level 8 Zatu might have a shot. But I think we're going to need to pivot to something else to get it. It's got Dragon Claw, Thunderbolt. So something not weak to Dragon Claw or Thunderbolt. Theoretically could be you. Thanks, Gabe. Alright, folks, 3 minutes of ads. I will be back. I will be back in just a few minutes, folks. Go stretch your legs, get some water. This music is so good. Sorry, Pops. Sorry, Pops. Sorry, Pops. Sorry, Pops. Sorry. Sorry.
Let's have some fun.
Jesus fucking Christ. Oh, God. Oh, God fucking damn it. Oh,
we did well.
Fuck.
Hey,
oh.
I got $25. No, I got $12.
Fucking Jesus Christ.
Killing it.
Can you guys hear me?
You know what, folks? Now it's time to answer the question, can I survive the trip down from Cloud Ruler Temple? Oh, I'm fine! Okay, I shouldn't have done the second one. Alright, folks, this one's for Cole. If you don't understand this, I can't help you.
Really, Commander?
There's dialogue!
Can we get consensus? Can we get consensus from everyone in chat? Do we feel like an important lawn care tool is to edge? Excuse me, an edger? Is that important? Look, there's a lot of people around, and this just isn't a good place to edge, okay? There's no way! There is no way! That was a 3% chance!
Unreal! I cannot believe that just happened. Wow! What?
Alright, I think I lost him. Maybe not.
Two correct ones and one of these other ones is wrong. So it's not, it's, okay, because Unga wunga chunga, hunga chunga, hunga hooda chunga, hunga chunga, hunga chunga, hunga. Alright, what do we think? I like feet. How dare you? I am emotionally distraught right now. What does an Arcanine do when it has 200 attack? Whatever it wants. Groudon. Shadow Punch. Ice Punch should kill. Ooh, you got thick all of a sudden. We're gonna Dragon Claw to make sure it was.
Hello, darkness, my old friend. I've come to speak with you.
I'm sorry, what?
Again. Ooh, Heracross. Berry Juice could help. We have good defenses. Confused Ray is definitely our opener, though. Oh, that's not gonna help. Rude! Rude! That was just uncalled for. Hiya, Boo-Boo. Is your heater on? Your heater is on, Boo-Boo. What else could we possibly want? We have a warmer blanket. We have attention. We have the daddy nearby. Cracked Volt Absorb. Gyarados coming in hot, you think? Well, I guess we have to crit now. Thanks for that. Like, he intimidated us and then amnesia'd. Like, what am I supposed to do with that? That's gonna kill us. I cannot believe he used amnesia. Intimidate into amnesia is just dumb. Like, it's hard enough to get out of the lab level 5 versus level 8, but that is next level stupid. Still, time for another legal Zapdos. Nope, that's a Magikarp. That's a Groudon. Last I checked, that's illegal. We'll Whiscash. Pretty decent looking Whiscash. Versus Magikarp, who, yeah, sure, Flamethrower. Checks out. Yep. Really excited that thing has Flamethrower. This is not viable, folks, but it is running Runaway, which is pretty great. Ooh, 369. Hawkeye. It's Quagsire and Smookhum, which is a very weird Pokemon for anyone who didn't know. Frankly, I think it's creepy and weird that Jinx has a pre-evolution. Are you talking about Smookhum? That's how it's pronounced. Smook Hum. Learn phonetics, Jack. Ecans. Pidgeotto. I can't teach you everything, Jack. You know, that's just too much responsibility. Folks, we have Runaway. Ooh, Drizzle Vigoroth. Not our first pick. Doesn't surprise me that you thought that, Jack. That A could kill us. B, we're faster, which is terrible. We should never be faster. Citrus Berry is a huge early pickup. Remember, we have Runaway, so we're just going to pick up every item. And we'll see what we find in here in the meantime. No one. Energy powder, not bad. Not bad at all. Sunny day, or drought rather, Corsola, pretty garbage. Super potion and an energy powder, those are really powerful early heals. Like, that's the kind of item bag that gives you a real shot at Brock, provided you have a, you know, a runnable Pokemon, instead of just being whittled down. We've only seen 3 of the 5 Pokemon, despite all that running around. Octillery we know is way too slow for our purposes. And shockingly not high enough special attack. Beldum, Octillery. I am not loving the options here, folks. Beldum is like the copiest of cope when it comes to evolution runs, because Matang has an insane Evo list. But, ooh, this might be the best thing we've seen so far. We're faster, so unless he uses a low prio, it's terrible. How? How are we faster than anything? Is this the most viable Pokemon? Like, that's insane to me, right? Alright, you're faster than us, and you killed us with Water Spout. Good talk. That went well. Ooh, full heal. Efren's got us going mid, fighting Machamp. Nope, folks, Gorbis is on the table. We must fight Gorbis. We take Vibrava. We're gonna bounce, looking for that pair. Oh no, he's just gonna Frenzy Plant. Cool. Cool. Folks, we are getting bodied by Gorbis. Damn. Zubat, Croconaw, Paris, Thunderstone, and Drought will fake out here. I'm sure we won't get flame bodied instantly. Well, that's unexpected, to be honest. Flame Wheel. Drought, quad effective Flame Wheel. Awesome. Suppose I have to hit the baby. Energy powder. Ignoring Dratini, fighting Starmie with Raichu. Wow, folks.
Look how funny we are! We're so funny in chat!
We almost got the spread to be a runnable Raichu, but then of course, stab Hydro Pump. I was gonna say, but then of course we have no moves, but that does seem to be an irrelevant problem. Playtime, 18 seconds. Well, I think I'm ready to go back to Skyrim. Golem, Oddish, Nidoking. Okay. Not okay. I mean, Eruption on my 9 defense. Thanks, game. So if we'd been faster there, we're probably out. Thrash cuts Eruption in tremendous, at least half. We survive and then Thrash kills. Just that little speed difference. Because it's an Oddish, it can't be that fast. Ignoring Gulpin, fighting whatever that was. I mean, I like the Hyper Potion pickup. Heat Wave gives us a chance, I guess. Odor Sleuth is fine. Drill Peck is not. Rude. We needed a burn or a crit. Both of which, by the way, statistically reasonable within the 3 hits we got. So screw you, game. I'm going home. Here we go again. Beldam is off table. We're fighting Tentacruel with Sea King. That is not a matchup I'm in love with. And the moves we have are real bad. Frenzy plant to the face. That was uncalled for. That's all that was. Just straight up uncalled for. Down, down, down. Lickitung. Oh, Ho-Oh is illegal, folks. So we're gonna play Lickitung versus Ditto, and we're gonna find a way to lose even that. Metal Claw. Oh my god. Alright, we just have to hit one more time. So I sharpened. We just got a hit. Oh my god, we're out. Oh my god, we're out. We will take Lick to give us a little more coverage. Holy hell. 18 speed, reasonable defenses. I dare say we might have a good scout on our hands. Is anyone taking time off from work during the holidays to like sit back and relax a little? Because Mango Wave's got like 2 weeks off, and she's trying to figure out what to do. So I'm trying to teach her how to relax. Because if she's not doing something, she's not happy. Well, Shedinja's there. That's not happening. You're off next Tuesday through the end of the week. That's exciting. That's exciting. You and Austin doing anything fun? Coughing. Nope. Have you had any luck with the meds, Jack? Wobbuffet. Seedot. Oh my god. This is awful. There's nothing. First Christmas without your parents. They're going to Cleveland to see your dad's mom. Ah, I'm sorry to hear that, Jack. That sucks. Wow, Jack, his life is really hitting you from all sides, huh? Maybe a surprise third door that just popped? Well, that'd be fun, I think. Like, I'm guessing a good third door? I'm trying to find this fifth Pokemon. This fifth Pokemon is the only thing standing between us and certain success. I'm telling you, there's a level 9 Kingdra just waiting. And it is just completely cracked. But down. That would be good, Jack. That would be good. Because that's definitely the part that's causing the biggest strife. Horsey is the fifth. Alright, well now we gotta find the fourth over here, because that's just not happening. You know, or maybe we do a Shedinja run. That could be fun. Alright, let's test this out. We're faster. That's actually pretty good damage. Screw it. We'll just catch Venom off. Alright, the likelihood of Venomoth being runnable, pretty low, but not quad weak to rock. It's got some potential. Rockhead, Secret Power, Stab, Poison Tail. It's got too much HP. It's annoying. Still, see what we can do. Liquor manager may be leaving at his restaurant, and the GM and executive chef have been prying Austin for that position since he started nearly a year ago. That would be great, Jack. Yeah, like you said, it's no guarantee, but it's nice to have possibilities on the table. Also, I don't do garbage for damage. Holy hell. There's the paralysis I was gunning for. Alright, well that went according to plan. Superpower, huge pickup. Absorb's illegal, so I probably should have replaced that first, but... Alright, superpower one-shots, right? Yes, it does. My body is a machine that turns ideas into nothing. What the... Colt, what the hell does that mean? And what drugs are you on? Yeah, Jack, that's wild. Alright, well, I'm crossing my fingers for you on that one, because I know how stressful positions like that are, and I hate to see anyone going through that. Oh my god, we just got one attack. No, Jack, I don't recall that. I mean, I hesitate to say never, because, I mean, I think we all know my memory is not the best thing that's ever come into this world, but... Oh my god, he's only got fighting moves. I thought we were cooked. But if we can get our hands on Double Edge, we can do some good damage. Because this Pokemon is running out of steam. Chesto Berry? I'm sure that'll make a difference. Air Cutter? That's uncalled for. Oh, that didn't kill. But we're fine. Surely this Pokemon beats Brock, right? Freshwater is a nice pickup. Damn. No. Ooh, so there is a mobile crepe place that's in town, and tomorrow I get crepes, and I'm pretty excited about that. Oh, that's right, there are 3 Pokemon there. Whoops, if this doesn't kill, I'm in trouble. Alright, it killed. Leech Seed? No, stop learning Leech Seed, it's illegal. I have Absorb, but I can't even get rid of it. Brock Gamba? Alright, folks, does Venomoth beat Brock? The answer, similar to before, better damn well be no. I hope so, Jack. That's such a pain. That's not great. Goodbye, cruel world. Well, we can delete that. They still have no idea what kind of cancer. That's crazy to me, because we've gotten pretty good at identifying all the cancers. Well, there's a lot of times when we can't do much, but not knowing what kind of cancer is crazy. I actually just went to the GP today because I have a small bulge in my abdomen. It's not causing any pain or any issues. We're just trying to figure out if it's a... So it's probably an umbilical hernia of some kind. There are plenty of those that are not problematic at all. They're just genetic. Like, they're really just... They cause no issues. But we got to do an ultrasound just to be safe. On inspection, the doctor's like, I'm pretty sure this is nothing, but obviously we're gonna do the ultrasound. But this looks like nothing. So crossing our fingers for that. But yeah, so scans and question marks in the medical field are abound. Are abound? That'd be are abounding, I guess, but they abound is the point. You know what? Let's catch Machamp. Not you. I don't want you. Nobody wants you. Oh, got that again. Hydro Pump? Ooh, that's gonna hurt. 11 damage. That's actually pretty good. Rapid spin does not affect us. You dum-dum. That is an interesting mixed attacker, folks. I think honestly, like, you swap the attack and the defense, I think I'd be ecstatic about this mon. But as it is, we're weak to flying. With that defense, like, that's a really good recipe for murder. Oh, geez, Jack. That's no fun. Folks, it has been like 2 hours since I've been on a run. This is tragic. Fresh water and an energy root. I would say this Pokemon is theoretically runnable. It's still very much not my preference, but it is runnable. Heavy mixed attacker. Whale Lord, very much more my speed though. We're faster. Oh god. We might not be faster. He just mirror coded us. He seemed pretty tanky with how well he took that. He also seems like he might be rare. The Mag Cargo suddenly is everywhere. Oh, here we go. Faster than us. Oh my god, that Meteor Mash damage. It's actually a little low, but he's faster. We're just gonna send it. Damn it. So his attack looked like it was a little low, but if he had good level up chances. Wow, Psychic at 13, Shadow Ball at 19. Swords Dance 46, Bulk Up 59. Like, don't get me wrong, this Pokemon was not a great pick, but very interesting. Yeah, this Whale Lord was not good. He was just all over the place. How did I get Star Wars in there? Oh, speaking of Star Wars, folks, I re-upped Disney Plus in the UK, so Mango Wife and I can re-watch Star Wars, have like a Star Wars marathon, and I'm pretty excited about it. Not super excited about this, but... Thunder actually does the same amount of damage as Fake Attack, and it can paralyze, so we are going to send that. Sweet Scent is fine, and Thunder can't miss because of the don't status. We're through. Am I including the TV shows or just the movies? Great question. So I do want to rewatch Andor, and I haven't seen season 2 yet. I do want to.
I like feet.
We want to watch all the originals. 7, 8, and 9 are just awful. 7, 8, and 9 are just awful. Like, the prequel trilogy has plenty of flaws, but it's got a lot to love. 7, 8, and 9 are just awful. They're just so bad. He tried to Blizzard me. We're faster than him, which I really don't like. How much does this do? I mean, 8 damage, not very effective with our Spadef. So he's got like 3x, but he's slow. He's got huge Spadef. Like, I think that Charizard... I mean, even if he had 17 speed, it's pretty slow. And because he's a special attacker, pretty hard to imagine. Oh yeah, Sage? Noted. Noted. I've been excited for it. I'm really excited because I know Alan Tudyk's in it. Because of course, you know, you think of season 2, you imagine that Alan Tudyk's robot role shows up. Suddenly blanked on the name of the robot. I thought Rogue One also had plenty of flaws, but it accomplished what it needed to accomplish, and the actors and the portrayals were really, really well done. Voltorb is the 3rd Pokemon in that grass. Oh, I never turned Pad Mango. I keep doing that. What about Clone Wars and Rebels? Clone Wars and Rebels are both fantastic, but the amount of time it would take us to do all of those, oh my god. Like, that's the problem with it, is it's like, it's so much. Like, I enjoy it, but a lot of it's really good just because of, like, the story and everything. And because I remember what happens, it's a little harder to... Ooh, crunch. 8 damage crunch could be okay. Level 6, 15 to 21. That's not bad. Alright, I want to see more of Venusaur. Not Camerupt. It's definitely not... Oh, definitely not Drizzle. Alright, Venusaur is the Pokemon I'm most interested in right now. Oh, I know I can skip the fluff episodes. I even know Synthesis, bad, Tackle. 3 damage Tackle, 3 damage Poison Sting. We have enough HP to get back. Yeah, we're fine to get back here, but only Crunch as a move is not ideal. Let's think about that. Learns move at level 7. I might have to catch this at level 6. Yeah. Alright, let's gamble on it. That was a 4 damage tackle, which... Is that a crit? No, I don't think so. Yeah, but we don't want a 4 damage. That one might have plus attack. Could just be a roll, but you never know. Pupitar is the final Pokemon out there. Good to know. Doesn't change anything for us. I'm prepared to catch a level 6 Venusaur. I will also catch the level 8 if that opportunity is given to us. 3 damage Poison Sting. Alright. Alright, we are hoping this Venusaur is low attack, high special attack. We're hoping it has some decent speed as well. Honestly, folks, that's kind of as good as that could have gone in a lot of ways. This thing has way too much HP, but still theoretically runnable. I mean, we know nothing else here is. Let's hope for something we can crunch. Oh, that's not awesome. Sleep Powder? Really feel like I should be immune to that, but whatever. Moonlight? You rat. I have the Poison Sting. We got the poison. That's kind of crazy. He's only got 2 more of those. Oh my god, he was sitting on Ice Punch. Absolute dickhole. This is why we can't have nice things. Because Trainer Jimmy is an absolute troll. Unbelievable. Unbelievable! I didn't want to play Venusaur anyway. Well, we get Slowpoke this time. And we're fighting Wartortle. Battle for the ages. Well, this doesn't seem awesome. I guess we hope for... Well, not Dragon Rage to start with. Alright, moving right along. I guess my Sludge Bomb Fish for Poison strategy became irrelevant. Though now that I think about it, Flame Wheel Fish for Bird would have been probably the better play. Soda Pop. Rapidash is off the table. We're fighting Mewtwo with Minoon. Awesome. Well, we have a Max Potion and Flame Body, folks. I see a way out. We need Flame Body to hit, and then we spam Recover. Nope, we died to Razor Wind. If we had burned him, though, we could have spammed Recover and maybe got out. That'd have been wild. It also meant we'd been fighting Mewtwo on Rival the whole game, which would actually be really funny. So usually when we get Rivals Pokemon, usually it's not a big problem. Like, it's a Mon, but it's not like just colossally the worst thing ever. Holy shit, what is this thing? Signal Beam, Steel Wing, Bulk Up. Like, Spadef is not good, Defense is not good. It's all speed, HP, attack, but like, there's an argument to be made. That's not a good argument. Don't burn. Oh my god. Okay, so I'm gonna signal beam and we're gonna pray for confusion. Because if we don't confuse, synthesis is irrelevant. Nope, we're just dead. Good talk. Good talk. Fighting Nidoking with Zigzagoon. Love that for us. Mudshot is super effective. We traced minus, folks. I have a good feeling about this. That has been quickly erased by my bad feeling. Man, if only Lydia was here, she could have told me about that incoming Doomsday device. This Nidoking's nothing special, but Stab, Sludge Bomb. I would really like to get a runnable Nidoking. I think I've only had one once, and it wasn't really great, but it was runnable, and I think it was in Heart Gold. Camera. We're fighting Gardevoir with Venonat. Well, this keeps getting better. Hey, we got Stab Sludge Bomb. Ask and you shall receive. Howl. Ooh. Poison, get the kill! Alright, folks, Rival has Gardevoir. That is not actually awesome. Do we want to learn Dragon Dance? Oh my god. Wait. Folks, I'm not gonna lie, I actually meant to say yes. And I was gonna say we could run this. I mean, it would be a stupid idea, because this thing literally has 1x speed. But it'd been entertaining. Well, I guess we're not being entertained. We're gonna die in this grass anyway. Well, in my defense, I did say that was gonna happen. Don't burn me. Bone Rush? Good god. I gotta say, Bone Rush didn't actually do much damage. That Metang might actually have viable special attacker spread. I didn't really look at how much his flamethrower was doing. Quillfish is out here. It's fine. I want the Metang. I like the level 6. The level 5 is faster than us, so it's probably still worth the catch. Fake out for 2 damage seems pretty weak. So I really do think this might be a good special attacker. Oh my god. You are joking. Folks, this is damn near runnable. This nature is ungodly. I would genuinely have considered running this if the nature wasn't so bad. Now, this thing's only weakness is fire and ground. And the ground weakness with that defense and HP is pretty damning. But that nature is criminal. Can I please see a third Pokemon in grass? It is Natu. Oh no, that's not. Is not Natu. He's not Ghastly either. His third non-bird, non-ghost Pokemon. Is not you. Is not you either. Is not you either. Is none of the not yous. Is also not ghost. I said no ghost. He's other Pokemon. Okay, now I feel like you are ignoring me. Oh dear God. I'm gonna start flamethrowing this grass. Flamethrowing? Flamethrowing? It's Clefable? Well, it's garbage. Is Garbaggio. Sandshrew with Charm. Love that for us. Metal Sound and Charm. So he's basically just a entertainer, I guess. 3 damage, not very effective. Rock Slide. Doesn't feel strong. Well, that was 7 damage. Yeah, so he's got between 7 and 10 attack. Hey, look, Iron. That fixes all our whole problem, right? Revenge, rude. Also, you bad attack, so that's just disappointing. Pearl. Revivi. Grimmer. More Grimmer. Lots more Grimmer. Ooh, folks, Gardevoir is what Rival has. We could have Gardevoir versus Gardevoir. That would be entertaining. Oh, we're faster than it at level 6? That seems bad. That's definitely bad. Nine bite damage is pretty good, though. Yeah, 9 bite damage is pretty good. There's level 8. We're still faster. That is insane. But it has very bad attack. Maybe we take that gamble. Alright, well, we just try to catch this. Alright, folks, this thing is almost certainly too slow. Almost certainly, but we're going to see if it's not a giant brick wall. It's got levitate. Well, it has no defense. Oh my god. This is so close. Like, oh my god, this could have been amazing. Matang Evo run for our sanity? No, because the problem with the Matang Evo run is our nature was going to make me cry every 2 seconds. And there's nothing sane about... Oh, that's bad. That's real bad. Oh my god! Oh, Flame Body. Good. You know, Ghost, I feel like at a certain point I have to blame you for this. Oh. Tragedy strikes again. Good god. Alright, ignore Tauros, fight Noctowl with Booty Fly. Folks, we will keep that Pecha Berry on. Weather Ball's kind of the only move we got going on. That's real bad. So, unless Noctowl uses Hail, I think we're in trouble. Okay, so good news. He has Spam Block on. Bad news, he's now gonna... Yep, that checks out. Dragon Rage. Yep. Ghost, I think we can draw a pretty clear...
so far, there has been no food and no porn! This is the worst Sunday morning ever!
There's also that.
Speaking of food, I'm peckish. Smeargle versus Weezing. Not my favorite matchup, if I'm being honest.
All you gotta do is just go...
Fakati?
And just start biting shit.
Not good. We got Fakati'd. We got Fakati'd so hard. Alright. Ooh, Forest Door. That's gonna matter. Staryu with a Water Stone? Nope. Alright, we fake out. Actually, that's pretty good. I think we steal Wing. Alright, now we die. Nope, we lived. Get the kill. Oh my god, we got out. Synthesis is illegal. Okay. Alright, we got out. Oh, Dragonite's in the grass. Remember, illegal to catch, but not illegal for it to murder us. If we keep getting away, we will know it is probably slow. Our moves are nothing spectacular, but we should look for a Water Stone. folks, Dragonite might be slow. And if that's the case, we live in a little bit of fear. Because slow Dragonite likely has more power. Energy powder. We're going to risk these ones. Alright, we are going to get caught here almost certainly. Max Revive. Celio. So, Memento is actually amazing. Just gave us 2 free levels. We are not allowed to abuse that, but that is hilarious. Probably should have scouted the Golduck at level 3. Well, there's that. 9 damage, not very effective. That was a crit. 14 to 18 special, that's super mid. Oh, that's gonna kill me. Oh, he dropped his special attack as overheat, so we didn't get killed. Alright, that grass sucks. Fortress, pretty much useless unless it has Flash Fire. Very hard for this Pokemon to balance out his BST. So we did pick up 2 extra speed because of the Memento, which is nice, but pivot options pretty non-existent. I gotta say, I'm starting to consider going after the other items in the forest. Ralts, like these are all babies. Baby, 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 babies. Screw it, we're going after the rest of the items. Drowsy, another bait. Oh, of course. Of course he has Sandstream and is faster than us. Haven't seen him in any of these in the searching, and now he's just everywhere. Are you joking? Oh my god. Big Pearl. We're looking for a Water Stone, folks. Looking for a Water Stone. Oh my god, go away. Silver Powder. XP share. Well, that's just not awesome. That's not ideal. Alright, so it's all babies, which, you know, I think sucks. Gligar does not Evo. Ow. But he does light people on fire and throw leaves at me, which I don't love. Alright, if we find a level 8 Fortress, I might have to just take it. There is always the Route 22 grass as well. Pineco! Not happening. Or Pineco, as some people call it. Well, Poliwhirl evolves at level 37. Maybe we can make this thing work. Oh, that's bad. Screw it. Screw it. We're Evo running Poliwhirl. Oh my god. No, we're not. We're gonna die. Good talk. Good talk. Ugh. I think that went well. Well, not very well, but, you know, well-ish. Well adjacent. It went adjacent to well. We're fighting Charizard with Togetic. Don't ask me how I'm doing. So, Muddy Water feels... Ow. Never mind. What were you going to say, Mango? What, were you going to start talking about the future, perhaps? You know better than to do that. Alright, I've thought about it. I'm officially excited to get back to Skyrim. The magic has worn off. Ooh, but this attack and own tempo is pretty fun. Twin Needle. We're gonna have to spot. We're gonna have to superpower. Oh no! Stab high jump kick. What a dick. What an absolute jerk face. That was uncalled for. Unbelievable. Alright, ignore Sharpedo, fight Spoink, Articuno again! Folks, we're gonna fight Sharpedo with Spoink. Honestly, not convinced any of these moves give us a chance out, but we'll try Boomerang. How are we faster? Oh, doesn't matter. We're dead. Doesn't matter.
Mr. Morse, solo.
So why do you think they made Sharpedo look like a shark and then just stop halfway through and just cut it in half? Because it kind of looks crazy. But can we have Ironmon Fridays? Maybe Jack, but it wouldn't start until next week because today was Ironmon Monday. Oh, that's not great. Because it's a torpedo? Yeah, I mean, I get that, but it just looks so weird. Well, that's not awesome. Well, I guess there's no danger in... I have to do garbage. I'm loafing, don't mind me. Hey, we made it out! Truant Chinchu made it out. We are very screwed. Awesome. Please don't kill me. Alright, well, we're catching Shuckle just as soon as we can. Catching Shuckle. Nope. Oh, hello. Ow. 3 damage confusion seems kind of bad. Alright, we gotta catch level 5 because he's way better than we are. What happened? Oh my god, that's level 8. Fun fact, did not realize we had a smoke ball. Also didn't realize, whatever, doesn't matter. We caught the level 8 Shuckle in the original grass. That's insane. Folks, it is terrible. Well, yeah, no, it's bad. Got a soda pop though. Good news is we're fast enough to do whatever we want. Bad news is everything sucks. Folks, I might, emphasis on might, I haven't decided for sure, but I might start winding down soon. I'm starting to build a bit of a headache. I think it's a hunger headache, so I might just need food. But I've been snacking. I don't know. But if it gets worse, I might call it a smidge early. That was a crit, but still, what the hell, Spadef, you have? Folks, that octopus was not very good. I mean, Caterpie, Mawile, oh my god, Metagross. Folks, problem with Metagross is that he's illegal! This seed is stupid! I mean, unless we want to try an Evo Run Porygon, which, fun fact, not a great life choice. Yeah, that's awesome. Ooh, a muck. 4 damage Mist Ball. Honestly, couldn't tell you if that's reasonable or not, but hey, we'll catch him. Because he's all that's there. He is a viable mon. Level 5 sucks, but he is a 5% defined. We're just going to have to wing it. Because I just don't have the patience to try running that otherwise. And given the opportunity, I really appreciate that he took the worst possible nature. I appreciate the thought that went into that. We resisted that, by the way. That's fun. That went well. I mean, that's level 5 shenanigans for you. Alright, let's grab the right. We're fighting C-Dot with Ivysaur. Folks, call me crazy, but I think there's a chance. Ooh, poison's big. Oh man, we're out! Yeah, we're gonna get rid of Encore for Fire Spin. Folks, not everyone thought we could pull this off. A lot of folks doubted us. And I just want to say I'm proud of all of you for sticking with us while we got out of the lab and then found a giant fire lizard that immediately tried to murder ball us. So, but you know, prior to, ooh, that's the level 8. Awesome. I don't know how we're getting so lucky with the 8s popping up right now. Oh my god, that was a crit brick break, but he's loafing! Oh my god, he's loafing, but he did 10 damage crit with brick break. It's not very effective, so it's just 10 overall, which is actually not bad. Alright, we gotta see if we can find a Charizard that is not a loafer. Yeah, 3 not very effective damage. Could be decent still. He's loafing. He's loafing. Grass whistle, fun. He's loafing. Loafing. He's got wrap as well. Alright, so I think we're gonna find he's always truant here, but he's loafing. Alright, one more and then we give up. It's unfortunate. So it could have been interesting. Loafing. Alright, let's move on. Let's move on. Alright, at this point I'm going to pretend I have more important things than wishing Charizard was not truant. I don't, but we can't let him know that. Colt and I were talking about redeeming a Phasma map until you said you had a headache building. I don't think Screaming would help that. Ah, no it wouldn't. No it wouldn't. But we should definitely do that in the near future for funsies. Folks, this Rapidash is interesting. 3x physical attacker. Might be on the low end of that, but Tri-Attack is outstanding. Let's see if we can get our hands on a level 8. And let me know if there's any Spanish in the background. Mango Wife just got back. She's usually on the phone when she comes back. I think it's funny that Ponyta.
Speaking of fun, we're gonna die.
Wow. I love that the cats abandoned me to go be with her when she comes home. They're just traitors. Big traitors. If I wasn't... So, that Rapidash could be interesting, but it could also be slow, so we might have to make it a backup if I don't find it soon. Yeah. 18 speed being faster than level 5 Rapidash is fine. But we don't want to be faster than if we find a level 8. If we find a level 8 and we're faster, then we're just annoyed. Unless we see Dragon Dance and then it's faster, in which case we'd be like, that's kind of primo. Hey, speak of the devil. Well, it is not faster than us. And it looks like it's on the low end of 3x. Because that one was 18 to 23, which means it's probably like 22, 23. Which means it's not actually good. Claydol, remember, viable, but a lot of weaknesses. Didn't want to poison it. 6 damage Spark. could be good. A little hard to say. We were faster than it, but it's level 5. Or was it level 8? I think it was level 8. It was level 8. I stabbed a level 8 Claydol. Hey, look at that. I'll risk the poison again. Okay, we're just... He's got Whirlwind and Spark. Whirlwind, Spark, Sleep Dog. That is awful. He has huge, yeah, Metal Sound, unrunnable. I'm not running the electric only Pokemon again. I can't do it. We're faster. Thunder. 15 damage crit. Pretty close to 3x. Pretty close to 3x. Could be something. Snubble, ew. Alright, let's see what we can get from moves here. 8 damage. Not a crit this time. That's painting a pretty impressive picture. That's a really strong pincer. I'm gonna try to catch it. Yeah, I should have just run away. I should have just run away. That was me just being impatient for no good reason. Yeah, I was afraid of that. Garbage speed. Swap the speed and the attack and you got a really interesting mon. Ice Ball Thunder though, that's not going far. That's not the going far. Folks, we're about to have ads. Burrito's got us going left. We're fighting Wurmple with Persian. Folks, I don't want to brag, but Drought, that's fun. Alright, folks. Ads, I will BRB.
My mouse is missing. There we go. You just sneezed on me. I felt that spray on my neck. You do not look apologetic. Oh my.
Blaze of Glory!
What does an Arcanine do when it has 200 attack? Whatever it wants. Groudon. Shadow Punch. We don't know if it still has Perish Song. What we do know is it is probably faster than us, and it needs to die. 32 level gap. Dragon Claw will kill. Actually, if this Perish Songs, we might still be okay. Oh, I jinxed it. Oh, I jinxed it. I should not have said that. Die. Okay. I need all of you to calm down. Everyone needs to take it down a notch. I manifested some voodoo right there, and I don't feel good about it. But there's one mon left. This is fine. This is fine. Everyone, you all need to calm down. This is fine. We're fine. See? All planned. Everything is fine. Oh, Jesus Christ. I have too much stimming to do. You son of a bee! No pottery! This isn't Ghost! I'm not gonna hold you from behind and make a pop! Come on! Torterra's a drill peck! Come on! Don't have unaware, you big Titanic jerk! Come on! Oh, we know this thing's tanky!
Come on! Drop the hammer! Yes! Yes! Yes, let's go! 2,400 seeds! 1 year of playing this game! We got it! Let's go! Yes! Hi, can I help you? Is anyone else getting deja vu here? There's a glitch in the Matrix. Magma Storm, you son of a bitch! If we don't para, we're dead. Oh my god, the crit!
Okay.
But what about second type version?
Lovely kiss. Oh no! We're fine. This is fine. I know. I'm putting it up on the screen.
We have one shot this all
Everyone
game.
stay calm. We got Karate Chop for 8 damage. I put him to sleep. Time for the Spike Cannon. Kapow, kapow, kapow. Spike Cannon finishes. Kapow. So now we have a Great Ball, which is good, because if we get caught and someone tries to murder us, we can catch them. I don't want that. I'd rather die. Spinda? Ew, gross. I still maintain Spinda's gotta be on the top 5 list for consideration of worst Pokemon. It's just like, why? Really? False swipe? That's how we're gonna go? Pin Missile? Unbelievable. Can't believe another Pokemon out there is faster than me. Arbok? Scratch? Well, I suppose I should be grateful they don't have real moves. Apom, we're done here. This grass sucks. Ludicolo! Ow. Ow. Lemonade. Larvitar can't escape. That's probably not great. Level 9 Chinchu. You know, am I crazy or are they just Gen 3 just have no fully evolved Pokemon? Because I don't remember this many just dead seeds. It was pretty bad. Graveler, Paris, this is just cooked. Oh, good. That's Memento, actually. We're fine. Like, I just don't remember this much constant bad. Alright, I think we're going for Ludicolo. And I think also that I can't tell who the 5% is. Because it seems like Ludicolo might be the 5% instead of the Parasect or... Oh my god, leave me alone. Oh my god. Could not escape from level 3 Parasect, which means it's very fast. Oh my god, stop doing that. At least we got one more speed. Can I have the Ludicolo back? I have it on good authority. It's an extremely runnable Ludicolo. Well, if he poisons me, this run just ends at least. Bulbasaur is here? Maybe I should do a Bulbasaur run. Dynamic Punch Mist? Please. Please end it all. Stop giving me levels! I don't want to run this. No, don't make me stop it. Stop learning Camouflage. Just casually level 10 out. God. All this because I'm looking for a 5% Ludicolo. This is crazy. Oh no, I got Focus Punched. The humanity. Jesus. My cat should have stepped on my controller hours ago. Well, maybe not hours. But soon. This is Burrito's Order 66. Oh, good. We're fighting Regice with Fortress, who, by the way, does not have Flash Fire. We'll Poison Powder. Ooh, he's got Refresh. Spicy. Nah, I was hoping he'd refresh, but he saw lethal and he took it. I was also hoping he'd miss a Meteor Mash, 85% to hit. Unless I'm in the lab against Regice, and then it's, you know, 100%. Premier Ball. Skitty's off table. We're fighting Vileplume with Mawile. Conceptually don't hate that. Drizzle's not the worst. Psychic might help us get out, but the problem we got going on here is we have 0 attack. But Steel Resistances seem to be doing us some favors. And we're out. Alright. Folks, Vileplume on Rival is actually pretty good. Grass Poison, lots of weaknesses. Not a ton of resistances. Doesn't learn a lot of moves, so we can figure out its profile pretty quick. Downside is, if it does have good moves, it could be... Like, it's got the BST that it could be a real pain. Whalmer. Altaria. Altaria is really difficult to run. BST is quite low. Still not entirely sure why Altaria's BST is just so garbage. Ooh, folks, we got the chicken again. What came first, the chicken or the defense curl? Resisted Psycho Boost. That did 1 damage, folks. Resisted with 18 Spadef. That should still do more than 1. Which means Blaziken has like 4 special attack. Which means I am a little bit interested. Full heal? Sure, I'll take that. Rapidash is here. Flatter, I'm out. Assist, garbage, Weather Ball. 5 damage Weather Ball. That's in the drizzle. Well, hold on now. We got Psycho Boosted for nothing. For 1 damage from a level 5. And it's like it has 1 to 4 special attack. We get Weather Balled, and the game is like, holy shit, that thing's amazing. Why do you think?
Mango's an ass man.
It's gotta be because it's not calculating the weather. Astonish. Astonish is resisted, right? It is. I mean, it's a garbage moveset, though Weather Ball would be physical for the most part. Alright, I think I need to find a level 8 because there's not a lot of moves we're not afraid to lose. Water Spout and Drizzle could hurt. In fact, it did hurt, though not as much as it could have. Move power was 150. Yeah, so that's not great. So we'll skip it. So that was a Paper Mache Arcanine that took out Plum, right? What move did it use? It was in the Doctor's Office Mystic, caught 2 seconds in the Mill Tank at Brock. Devin, what you missed was it crit Aeroblast us. Alright, it's faster than us at level 8, which is good. It still has Astonish, which is theoretically good. I guess we don't really care what else it has. Ideally, it still has Weather Ball, because it's still physical. We're hoping this has a strong physical spread. Wow! Folks! Oh HP is a smidge high, defense is a smidge low, special attack is perfect. Attack is phenomenal. Howl is set up. Astonish is shed protection. Weather Ball is unreliable. And Sturdy means we cannot be hit by one-hit KO moves, which theoretically shouldn't matter, but folks, I think we are going to go fight this fight. I think we're fast enough. Personberry, great. Yeah, 25 speed, folks. Good defenses and HP. I think we can afford to go pick these up. 2 Personberries, that's wild. Especially on a Pokemon like this who desperately needs to not be confused. I think we will happily throw a Personberry on. We are going to dodge this guy to pick up this next item, but then we are fighting. Yellow Flute. That's okay, we got 2 heals. Let's do this, huh? Why would another chicken kill me? I mean, we're not going to beat one in Viridian Forest. It was in the other route. Ah, shit. Well, for starters, this isn't great. We're going to Howl. Psychic, you bastard. Are you joke? Special defense drop. This game can suck a dick. Like, that's just... That was a crit. That was a... This game. Alright, we're going to Soda Pop. Remember, he's not smart. He crit. He crit again. Folks, Blaziken always sucks. 0 moves coming. 0 moves coming. Triple kick from Brock. Dragon Dance at 49. Unreal. Unreal. Ridiculous. This chicken makes triple kick kind of work. Not at all. Not at all. Triple kick is a garbage move. 60 total power. 60 total power with each attack having 90%. Like if it was at least 90% to hit, but then all 3 hit, I'd be all aboard for it. It still wouldn't be my favorite. I don't love the triple contact, but I'd be like, fine. Oh, good. A flyer with levitate. I mean, it's 90 because of stab. That doesn't make it tolerable. It makes it, I'd use it out of necessity, not good. But anyway, folks, I really want to make sure everyone comes away with the right understanding there. It's really important that we learn the lessons we can from Kaizo. And the lesson we really need everyone to walk away with there is Blaziken always sucks! Okay. Blaziken is straight up cursed, and I need you all to understand that. Double Edge. Rude. Spore. Double Edge. Stop it. Could you just chill? Jesus. I'm trying to drink my milk here. Stop it! Good God. Oh my God. I'm going to lose my mind. Oh, holy hell. Die. Jesus. That had to be like the most unlosable lab fight that we almost lost. Didn't you want to Ken really far recently? I remember a Blaziken dying. I don't really remember much else. Ow! Gotta have early bird. Yeah, Jack, I feel like probably. But it's also Pineco, so it's not like I really care. Alright, we're definitely gonna catch this. It can't tell if it's faster than us, but I found the level 6, so we're just gonna snag it. Crossing our fingers. Well, that kind of blows. And by kind of blows, I mean it's honestly, it's just bad. Not even good at scouting. Did I? Yep, folks, I meant to flee and I accidentally apparently clicked. Well, that's awkward. Well, we're gonna catch Hitmonlee. We are gonna catch Hitmonlee because I am an idiot. Good news, Hitmonlee is fast with Transform. But I accidentally hit Magnitude trying to run away. Snailion is right. Holy hell. This thing is almost runnable. Oh, it learns Transform at level 6. That's so troll. Trace Synchronize, though. That's fun. We're faster than it is at level 9. That's gonna hurt. It did hurt, but honestly not enough. Well, we have an Escape rope. I do love a good Escape. Rough Skin. Escape Lens. Thick Fat is terrible on water types. Poison Point. Shield Dust I like more. 7 damage low kick I like more. Alright. Now, there are some people who think I should have gotten more Pokeballs. Those people are what we call non-believers. Folks, this Donphan looks like it might be a good physical attacker and a semi-okay special attacker. It looks like it's a like 2x top special. So I do think we can make it work. Level 8's preferable. I would like... So it is worth noting that he's not as fast as we'd like. But we could get lucky. Synchronize. We definitely want Shield Dust over Synchronize. Shield Dust is phenomenal. Shield Dust is straight S tier ability. So we want level 8 Donphan unless the 4th Pokemon here turns out to be something yummy. In which case, I want the yummy. Synchronize! Damn it, I wanted Shield Dust. It's gotta be Shield Dust, level 8. Want to go on an escapade? I do enjoy escapades. In fact, I have been known to gallivant. Water Veil on Vigoroth, who was the last Pokemon. Well, the good news is we are quite fast. I do also think we can safely jump kick to lower Donphan's health. So the question is, do we want to... Because level 8, I do think we survive. I do think we survive his low kick. Shield Dust, there we go. Alright, let's just try and catch it. Oh god. We did not get burned. That's actually pretty huge. Still, only 9 damage. We only have 12 Spadef. For a 100 power move, that seems low. Folks, that is way too much health. But, honestly, it's kind of runnable. It's more runnable if we can pick up Setup. But it is runnable. Let's get a burn if we can. Thank you. Baton Pass to Rain. Well, that's rude, but we'll try to get a burn again. Ruh-roh. The good news is he couldn't confuse us. Ow! He crit! He crit! Unreal. What was level 9? Guillotine. Remember, we only learned 6 moves on this monstrosity. Unreal. Unreal. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. This is why we can't have nice things. Because May cursed us. Seriously though, I would have loved if we could get that Blaziken running. It did actually have great stats, but per usual, just bombed. Sacred Fire is resisted, but we want that burn. Nope, we're just gonna get Blast Burn. What are you wanting about me? Another Master Ball, that's interesting. Oh my god, folks, we have to go left no matter what, because Gorbis is there. Oh my god, folks, are we gonna kill Gorbis? What do you mean you cursed? Like, what do you mean, what do I mean? Obviously you cast a curse. Oh my god, no! God damn stupid broth fish bastard! I hate this game. I am getting absolutely trolled. Yeah, May, you think about that while the auto mod puts you in timeout for saying horribly mean things to me. I'm being oppressed. I hope you all see that. I am being oppressed. By the way, if this doesn't pretty much one-shot, we're just cooked. Yep, there we go. Oh my god, which of my mods let that through? I am so offended. I may not sleep tonight. You know what? I'm gonna name an NPC. I'm gonna name an NPC after whichever mod did that, and then... Oh wait, hold on. I have an idea. Alright, we're fighting Pseudo-Udo with Curlia. This is... It was cold! Alright, folks. We're gonna find out. We're gonna find out if Cold did the right thing or not. We're gonna let trial by combat decide his fate. Shadow Punch. Well, it seems pretty bad for you, Cold. But he's spamming lock-on for some reason. Aeroblast could crit. This just seems bad. Well, you know, he's making sure he gets a good shot. Well, that's probably bad. Cold, I'm not feeling the luck for you. Oh, Cold. Cold, I'm so sorry, but you have to go stand in the corner now. This is tough. Can't Aurora Beam freeze? No, it has a 10% to drop attack one stage. It is Powder Snow and Ice Beam that can freeze. Alright, we are fighting Rapidash with Machamp. I mean, Boomerang maybe gets us out. Conversion to what? Flying.
All you gotta do is just go rah, 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 and just start biting shit.
Mega Horn. Ow! Well, I think we're pretty screwed. Yep. Well, that's dumb. You know what else is dumb? You face. Speaking of dumb things, wait, hold on. Pseudo-Voodoo was one of your faves. Speaking of dumb things, how? That's not fair. Everyone is someone's fave, but that one surprises me more than a little. Ice Punch? Hey, Frozen! Don't celebrate. Ooh. We're okay. We're okay. All part of the plan. I mean, Jack, if you have to ask, you're not ready to know. Ooh, folks, there's a Gyarados. We have 15 speed, so the fact that he didn't outspeed and murder us, not the end of the world. Oh, I just got a photo from Mango Wife. Hold on. Oh, the baby. Oh. So, folks, my cat's betrayal is complete. The Violetita has abandoned me, and I now have a photo of her cuddling Mango Wife on the couch. I have been betrayed. In prison, it is faster. Okay. Oh. no. Don't do that. Okay, that could have been much worse. Alright, we're gonna catch this. This thing definitely has Volt Absorb. Don't crit. Come on, get in your home. Get in your home. Yes! Not too much HP. Volt Absorb, Volt Absorb, Volt Absorb, Volt Absorb, Volt Absorb. Not Volt Absorb, but honestly, not bad. I mean, it's all over the place, but... I mean, it's semi-viable. Natural Cure is pretty wasted here. By the way, I'm on mute from here on out. I'm still with you guys talking shit about Mango. Oh, I'm gonna be talking shit about you. Yeah, Devin, there's a lot to be said about the Pokemon when you take out the BST part of the conversation and just be like, did you enjoy them? So I play so much, like, I've only really played Kaizo recently, so it's, you know, I did really enjoy Nuzlocke. I really like Nuzlocke because they make you appreciate Pokemon you've never played before. Like, for example, Squavit into Greedent is actually phenomenal with Stab Body Slam. It's a goofy little mon, but you could absolutely win the game with it. Shit, Ninja's hanging out here. I can kind of hear Spanish in the background. Thank you. Yeah, she, like, it is not a stereotype that the Latinas are loud. Like, I feel like she forgets that just because her family is overseas doesn't mean she has to yell. Like, audio technology's gotten pretty good, you know? So, folks, I honestly think we could run this Gyarados. Ideally, he would learn more, because I mean, Eruption Bite is pretty solid, but because he's not a particularly, like, he's not a huge special attacker, it would be a little cope to get him to moves. And then ideally, he could become a very strong mixed attacker. Tentacruel has a lot of possibility as well. That's not what I really meant to do, but here we are. Toxic Mist. Folks, I don't want to get toxicked. Maybe that's just me. Alright, you are everywhere. But I'm not going to fight you. Remember, we only have 22 HP, so toxic would be bad news. Razor Wind? I mean, I guess we could eat one of those. 7 damage Razor Wind. 10 to 15. That's some pretty mediocre territory. Screw it. Let's send this. Ah, it's pretty bad. Wow. Kyogre from hell. Even if we had caught a level 8 Gyarados, that wasn't going to change a damn thing. Psybeam at 20. Yeah, we weren't learning what we needed. Calm Mind actually would have been pretty funny here. Calm Mind at 55 to run with Leaf Blade, Bite, Eruption. There was Meditate, Extrasensory. I mean, Colt, that felt like a compliment. You're chuckle fucky. Alright, folks, we passed seed 400, and I didn't notice somehow. Ooh, folks, we are out of... Oh, Legal Zapdos! Folks, another Legal Zapdos! Let's go! It's got a horrible nature, folks. It is a horrible nature, but for the first time, Legal Zapdos is looking kind of good. We are out of the lab. Oh my god, Poison Point. This nature can absolutely bite me. Keen Eye is actually fantastic. I vastly prefer, well, a lot of other options, but it is still runnable. can't escape. Folks, 16 speed is solid. This would have been much better with minus attack plus attack. Like, this is like legitimately like the worst possible nature this thing could get. Now remember, we have 2 weaknesses. We are weak to rock and we are weak to ice. Our ice defense is okay. Our rock defense is solid. We are pretty resistant to confusion because of our defense. Yep, we live in fear of ghosts right now. We don't get a move until 13. But legal Zapdos, you get the chance, you take it. So as long as we don't encounter ghosts, we've got really good setup here. And now it's worth noting, we theoretically could beat ghosts with swagger. Doesn't seem terribly likely, but it is possible. Alright, folks, let's make a run for it. Let's make a run for it. Well, I mean, Ghost and Shell exists. Krabby? Okay. Oh, I missed. Oh, he's loafing. That's good. Are you kidding? Can I stop missing? What the hell? Jesus Christ. He traced Keen Eye. Not the... Oh my god. He missed Guillotine. Oh my god. Can I get a flinch, please? Can I get a flinch? Oh my god. Reversal cannot miss. Okay. We're okay. Oh, this nature is so bad. Folks, our speed is getting hammered by this nature. We have so much HP, too. Charm is what we call bad in this business. Folks, that's real bad. Oh, that's real bad. Well, we just crit, normal hit. Are you joking? Okay. I'll take that. Triple kick, actually double crit. I will say I would love compound eyes with this setup, but you know, you try not to be greedy. Try to low kick us. So the thing is, this Pokemon has such an insane defensive profile. That's not great. I think it'll get us to 13. Alright, folks, our next move isn't until 25. This has to protect us from ghosts. I mean, technically. That's pretty awful. Folks, I was really hoping for Drill Peck. Drill Peck would have been outstanding. As it is, this thing desperately needs Dragon Dance. And, you know, Ghost Protection. Oof. Full heal, that's a good pickup. Flinch, we'll take that. Man, this thing's IVs must be trash. Rock Gamba? Folks, bet your money, is this Zapdos going to get past Brock? Now, remember, Zapdos will have a huge XP deficit. That makes Brock much, much harder. It is also, for the record, the reason I do not believe 580s, 580 Legendary should be illegal. Their XP curve makes it incredibly unlikely that they will make it past Brock. I mean, we're going to rival at 14. That is insane. And we are not getting any luck here. We know this has Poison Point, which is just rude. Yeah, we're below the 3x curve. You know, Spadef is okay. Our speed's holding, thankfully. Our HP is nice. Yeah, this thing definitely needs setup. If we can get Dragon Dance, sky's the limit for this thing. But, I mean, as it stands, this thing dies the Stanish/Perish song. We only have a potion, which makes our heals very weak. We found a hard stone. I guess that's exciting in its own way. This thing is over 4x HP. Oh, it's too much. He's too much. We'll name this if it gets past Brock. I am not optimistic. Oh, my neck. Oh. Eek. I mean, this will be fine, right? Alright, you know what? Let's, folks, let's give this a new song. Make sure we give it the respect it deserves. Nah, Jack, we're naming afterwards. This thing needs to earn it. Alright, we have a potion, we have a full heal, Personberry equipped. Let's do it. Come on, free him! Polytoad. Well, Hyperfang. Oh, that's bad. We resist that. That's fine. We resist that. That's fine. 3 damage maybe. Alright, hopefully this is enough for a level. We really need XP. Polytoad should be good. Good. Tyrogue. Not going to be experienced, but hopefully it's a one-shot. Oh my god. If he freezes us, this is so bad. Don't miss. Alright, we're through. It's worth noting, folks, we're running out of PP here. We do have an elixir. Hey, Raj, welcome to the party. This is a legal Zapdos. This is on our favorites list. Folks, this is a triple kick. If that hits, it should kill. Oh my god, you suck. Flamethrower, if we get burned, we have a full heal. Well, folks, reversal. Oh no! You're joking! How? How is that how this ends?
Victoria just died!
Are you kidding me? We were speed tied? That is unreal. And by the way, we were learning nothing. These are actually, like, these are good with good IVs. We were just... Why was attack so low then? Yeah, but that minus speed was crushing us. Oh my god. Yeah, this thing was crazy fast. With no defense. This should have been an easy kill. But Seismic, or Triple Kick sucking reared its head. Nothing here that resists us all the way through. That's tanky. Pain Split would have been real nasty. Oh my god. Ancient Power, not a lot of attack, but... Oh my god. Oh, Raj, we're wrapping up here. We're wrapping up here, Raj. Folks, we're gonna end on that note. Good lord. Yeah, that's a good spot to wrap up. We're only wrapping up about 15 minutes early. Double Seismic Toss kills you, to be honest. Yeah, Lee, every version of that went as bad as it could have. Good lord. Alright, folks. That wraps up 6 days of Kaizo Ironmon. Tomorrow we are back to Skyrim. We will be playing Kaizo Ironmon once a week throughout the rest of the tournament, so we will still be playing. It'll probably be like a Kaizo Friday situation. I haven't decided if I'll play this Friday or if today, the Monday, was our play. But YouTube, I am gonna end it here. If you didn't see anything, you can catch the VOD. All of my broadcasts are available in the live archive of my YouTube channel. So you can always catch all of that. I try to keep those as clean as possible, so enjoy those. Throw them on the background if you missed my total live stream. They are always fantastic. And sometimes I throw in fun. Oh, that was a great comment. Like to try and make it seem like you're actually live, and I'll be like, ha, great chatter. And I look like a lunatic when I'm live, but if you watch it later, you'll be very surprised by how funny I am. Actually, whenever people laugh, I'm always surprised. Should talk to someone about that. YouTube, thank you for hanging out.